I haven't streamed in so long. I don't hardly know how this works anymore, it would seem. Got my headset. Boom. Okay, so, yo, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. I don't even know if it's working. I have to check it's working. All the lights in my room have stopped working since I last streamed, so we just got the lamp in the background. That's why it's a little bit darker. It doesn't look too terrible. I mean, that doesn't look great. Oh, hello. Yo, Logo Blocks. Yo, welcome to the stream. You were here like last time or so. I haven't streamed this year. I haven't streamed in months, and there's just so much that I could cover and talk about that I'm not even going to. I mean, I'll maybe cover a touch on a tad or stuff of things, but there's just so much that's happened since. I've only done 5 streams since March 2023, which was the month I stopped playing Rootland, which I'm going to talk a lot about Rootland, but only 5 streams. So I've done 3 Clash Mini ones, technically 4, but one of them it was because it stopped, so I just restarted it, and the other one, and then I did 2 of Pico tanks, and then nothing for months, and it's crazy. I mean, I've had lots on in life, lots going on in the world, but it's good to be back, and we'll see what we can cover. Rootland, that's going to be a good one. So it's been a long time. I don't know. I'll just try and. This is what it looks on my end. Boom. So I'll try and, if I extend this out, I'll show you what I'm... Oh, wait, no, if I do that, then I can't... Oh, yeah, I can still show you that. There we go. Yo, Shardlight, good to see you, man. Good to see your Logo Blocks. I mean, I hardly ever stream, so the fact that the moment I do, you're both here is awesome. So I hope I've got things working. I can only stream on 5 platforms now. It has been a long time. I think it was November I last streamed. So it's been a while. I can only stream on 5 now, and I still have to pay $19 US for that. Used to be with Restream, used to be $19 US for being able to stream to 10 plus of them. And now it's just to 5 of them, which is a real shame. So the 5 I've picked, because I originally had to, they changed it to like 8 for a while, so I cut down, and now it's like I'm down to 5. I think with the 8, it was still like $40, which I think I paid last time, and now I'm like, I don't even know if I want to pay $19, considering this might be the only stream I do this month. But hopefully I stream again this month. Oh, did I not update the titles? Oh, that's annoying. I forgot to update the title. I thought I'd forget something. Bother. Oh, that is annoying. Oh, yeah, I didn't update it. Oh, that's a pain. Oh, well. We'll fix that. Time flies. It does. It does. So I'm streaming on YouTube and Rumble and Twitter and DLive. 1, 2... Oh, I didn't need to. Oh, man. And then if I only picked 4, I can do Twitch then as well. Okay, well, I'll just go fix that up. So we go to Restream. We'll run out of space as well. Okay, okay, we'll do display capture. Yep, we'll do that. Yep. And we'll do that. Yeah, that was to do with the RMP thing. Boom. Okay, that can go down. And then we can get rid of that. I don't like that I'm running out of space. We can update the title, which I was supposed to have done. So these are all going to be listed wrong, which is annoying. I'm not sure if I updated. Look at this. They're all a year ago. That's so sad. It is so sad, but we'll see what we can do. It's still got real high review rating, though, but it hasn't been updated. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I know, there's October. Yeah, so 7th of October, 2023, also the day of the attacks on Israel. This is the last time that the game has been updated. So it's been an extremely long time. So I played it either around here I stopped. So I'm not sure if I tried these 2 or not. But since then there's only been 2 updates really. This one and this one. So it's crazy. It's been like 5 months of no updates, which is real sad. And they haven't released any other games. So we will go to, so this one here is the live stream. We'll go like that. And OBS, oh yeah, I haven't updated OBS in ages. The Periscope streams, they've been wiped. They're wiped like a few months ago, I think, or like in the last few months, which is sad because I didn't have copies of all of them because I was banned on YouTube. Anyway, so we've got that. So we'll go to Restream, go to Update Title, go like that, Update All. Oh, don't tell me I've got that messed up as well. No, I forgot to change it to that. That's such a pain. Okay, update all. That's really a pain. That's such a pain. Okay, and then we might as well go on Twitch then, if it's 4. Do that. I messed this up so much. It's because I haven't done it in ages. Because then all the YouTube information's on the wrong one. So I'll go fix all that. Just like 2025. It's 10 months away. Life's good so far. How long will stream be? Not sure. Genuinely not sure. Hopefully. Oh, and then that's 7 issues. Not sure. I'm thinking. I really don't know. I really don't know. Like maybe 4 hours. If I get it, it depends if I get it working and all that. Oh, that's such annoying. It's so annoying that I got that messed up. Okay, so go to dashboard. It's such a pain. I didn't get that right. Create, go live. Then we click on that one, and then we have to transpose all the information over to the correct one. So go like that, and we then edit that, copy that, paste that info there. Yep. Game root land. It's really annoying. And do that. Boom. Select rootland gameplay. Boom. That. And tags. Oh, that's such a pain. And then I think we're gonna miss out on doing it on Twitch, I think. Oh, I won't restart it, but it's still really annoying. Okay, save. I think that fixes most of it. And then we'll refresh that. Oh, and then my chat's from the other one in the wrong place. So, yeah, I would love to be streaming more, but there's just so much in life that I end up doing. What could I be doing? I could, I should be disciplined, just do it for a week, but I don't end up doing that. You're in the future. It's already 25th, yes it is, although the thumbnail still says 24th. But we should now have that stream fixed. I think that's all the information that I put that's been moved to the correct one. Yes, I think so. It's still really annoying that I got it wrong. Title, yep. Thumbnail, yep. Description, yep. Tags, yep. Settings, yep. I think that is good now. Display capture. See, I'd set it all up, but forgot to move it. Anyway, I've moved the information over now. And so that... Oh, it does just start on Twitch, just like that. That's cool. We'll see if there is Rootland listed here. I doubt it, but we'll have a look. Nope. Leave. Any of these ones? Doubt it. Rootland. No. Leave. It's definitely not on the other one. Does this even have it? No. Okay, anyway. That is good. That is good. So I think 5 out of 5. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then that is, so that's gone now. And there's that. And then we go like that. We might even be featured. No. 1 year ago. And there's an ad there as well. Oh, no, it's like 61 views. It's just so little. There's 138 views. I mean, I guess it's a short video, but it's like, that's sad. Oh, here was my one a year ago. Can we get this here? Most of the stuff I want to say, well, a lot of it is in the description. Okay, cool. That is us there. And then we'll go to the description of this very stream. Is it this one? Yep. Okay. So, I'm genuinely really excited. Thank you for the 2 likes already. I'm genuinely really excited to play this. I've been wanting, I think it's been months that I've wanted to get, because I stopped playing it in March 2023, because I'm like, I don't think this game's going to go global. I still don't think it is, but it was such a cool game, and I've been been missing it. I haven't been really gaming for months, and it's sort of like, I just need something like that in my life. Although, I don't need it, but it's just something cool. That I don't know, it's just so fun, and you just can progress and think about that. But I don't know if that's a good thing to have all this thinking of mine go towards a game. But I don't know. I don't know. It's I will just play it because I intend to like do the stream and then play it. Hopefully, I'm wanting to get my old account back. I really want to. I don't want to start from new. So at least I'll do the stream, and even if I can't get my account back, I'll just do it just as a basic thing. I'll contact the devs, try and get my account back because I'm not going to farm up another account. But if I can get my account back, then that will be good. So yeah, I was trying to, it's been on my iPad Air 3, which it crashed, which is partly why I stopped doing it ages ago, like with Everdale. But today I finally managed to get a 1.5 gigabyte off it. And when before it, just today, it was like doing the refresh thing. I'm surprised more people don't have that issue. Of filling up the device, and then it goes like pink. It's like a pink death screen, not a blue death screen, but pink, and then it like restarts. But eventually got a 1.5 gigabyte, so then I was like, yes. So I was able to do that, and then I was able to download this. I'm like, yay! I was like, I'm genuinely really keen to like try it. Like, it was so cool if I've got my old account and we can just play a whole heap and do some Excel and that. But sadly, I think it's going to be like really dead game because there's just been no updates for months and months. Well, just months. But yeah, so a long time. There's been so many games that have gone like this. Everdale and Clash Mini. No, not Clash Mini. I meant to put Clash Quest there. Still no word about Everdale, and it's 2024. It's incredible because I remember thinking, 2024. I'm like, there's a whole heap of things. I'm like, wow, like Everdale still isn't out, and Rootland still isn't global or killed. Clash Mini isn't global or killed. Putin is still in power. Netanyahu is still in power. And what else? Discord still got my name. As a thing. So yeah, the Biden's still president. Yeah, there's just a whole heap of different things that are still like I was surprised that they all lasted that long. Like I thought that like, well, some of those, well, they're very different, like a game being released versus Putin or Biden still being in power are different things. But yeah, we've got, so I haven't streamed since November, and I'd only done 5 streams back then. Genuinely really excited to cover it. And I'd love to do a location-based game, but they're just still not here. Shipyard Games, they had 2 games out, but then they've killed one of them. They've got one game called Wizards and Go, I think. Wizards and Kingdoms Go in testing, but it's not in New Zealand, and it's not one that I am keen to play. I did play a little bit of Agar. I'm not that good at it. I was trying to find people on Twitch, or YouTube for that matter. The YouTube ones are just like, not real. They're just like, or they're just sort of just like, I don't know, they're not like real players, or all mobile, and there's just so many bots. There's one called like Insta something, like, I can't remember what it is, Insta something, and then there's of bots and that, and they just flood the servers. But I try and find, there's an odd person on Twitch that sometimes streams it, and then I try and join in if they've got a code, but most of the time you can't, there's no one doing it. Like, most of the time no one's streaming Agar, when I've checked, and even when there are some, it's either mobile or this weird, like, third-party server, or it's normal, but they don't have a code. But I got to play a little bit today. I played for a few hours today, but it's hard to get into the game. But yeah, I just love I don't know, it's weird that I just loved it so much, you know, playing Everdale, playing Rootland, they're having the clan competing, it's just so cool. I don't know, but I find it hard to balance with life, even though it's like, you don't have to invest that much time, it might be like an hour a day, but that's still a lot of time, but then it's like, I don't know, it's just so hard for me to like prioritize correctly. Like if it's there, it's like, okay, it's just like #1 priority of need to get all this done, but it's like, no, I shouldn't, it should just be like there. But that's the hard thing about games, like, and they sort of maybe intentionally designed that way, but it's like if you genuinely want to be real competitive, then it's like a long, there's just so many things, like it's a problem because it's like, okay, like if you genuinely want to be really competitive, you can, but you have to put hours. And so unless it's an actual job, like an esports thing or something, if it's an actual job, then sweet, you can actually make it work. You can spend hours and hours and actually get a return on it. But if it's not, it's like, well, most people haven't just got hours and hours to just put into a game. Yeah, and yeah, I don't know. Games are fun, but then most of them aren't profitable to cover. And the Supercell ones haven't been doing well at all. So they've still got Clash Mini still in beta. I can't believe it's still around in beta at this point. It's like, are they going to kill it or is it global? Then they got Moko and Smash Squad Busters. Smash Mouth. That guy died. But those two, and they... Yeah, now they were in beta, now you can't play them, and so it's like unknown. Clash Heroes still isn't out. So it's been just a terrible run for Supercell. Like, I'd say their final good year was about 2018. That was like their last good year. Like 2012 to 2017 or 18 was like their heyday period. That was just epic for them. 2019 was still sort of like kind of that era, but then from 2020 onwards, which was when the COVID and the lockdowns came along, which then probably gave them a boost. They just had nothing, no new games, and then there's that update they pushed through about like level 16 and Clash Royale, which even made creators go against Supercell, which is really rare. So yeah, it was interesting to see. It just doesn't seem like it's been working out well. And then Apple, with the privacy stuff and that, which then makes it harder for game devs to advertise and make money. But I think half of that, or probably all of that, well, I don't know. I think all of it, of what Apple is doing is just this PR game of pretending to be about privacy when it's all about selling advertisers. And if they block Google being able to sell to, where did I hear this? Where did I hear this? Might have been on a phone review. I'm not sure where, but it was basically, Google, if Apple blocks Google from being allowed the data of Apple users, then Google has to pay a lot of money for it, and people have to come to pay Apple for that data. Yeah. I don't know exactly, but I definitely don't trust Apple, and I definitely don't trust Google, and I definitely don't trust Microsoft, and I definitely don't trust Amazon, says the guy using a Chrome browser and about to play on an Apple device. I don't trust them, but I still use their devices. But I do think the ideal is to not use their devices if possible. However, you're in a really stuffed situation where basically the only two computer things you've got Mac OS or Microsoft with Windows. And then with the other market, you've got Apple with iOS and Google that owns Android. So yes, and so you're pretty stuffed. There is Linux and that, but I've tried that. It's pretty hard to use. Well, I mean, it's doable, but it's just not practical for the masses. Like, sure you can, and it's easy to say like, oh well, if you really care, well you'd learn. It's like, yeah, but most people don't care enough. They'll be like, look, if there was a privacy alternative, I'd take it. But unless it's easy to use, then no. That's the reality in that. It's sort of just like environmental stuff and that. Like if there was like a environmental solution, like something that's really environmentally friendly, that's an easy option, yeah, okay. But if it's like actually costs a lot more money, then it's not so easy. I was researching sunscreens actually, and there's so much to research in life. It takes a bit of time. Depends how much you research it. I just sort of do basic stuff. But anyway, I didn't know that there was like harmful stuff, well, supposedly harmful chemicals in normal sunscreen in that. I say supposedly because like, it's like, well, I mean, I've had it all my life, so I hope it's fine, else that's not great for me. I love Bill O'Reilly's quote, people believe what they want to believe. That is really true. That is really true. An example that I can think of that is I once went in for an eye test, and they said, oh, you need glasses, you need to be wearing them, else your eyes will just be deteriorating if you don't wear glasses and that. Anyway, then I later went to another optometrist, and I told him that they said if I don't wear glasses, my eyes will deteriorate. And he says, no, we don't subscribe to that theory. You just can't see very well when you don't wear them, but they won't deteriorate. And I remember thinking, okay, I won't wear them because he said that. That was an example of me believing what I wanted to believe. Now, which one's true, I don't actually know, but I know which one I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe I don't actually need glasses. It won't actually deteriorate my eyes. Because if I knew that if it genuinely was going to deteriorate my eyes not to wear glasses, then I'd be far more inclined to wear glasses. But I didn't really want to wear them, so I was like, well, I want to believe that it won't. So that was me believing what I wanted to believe. Now, that might be true. I don't know. And I haven't figured it out. I haven't looked into it. But, yeah, that was an example of that. But a lot of people believe what they want to believe. So because the thing is, like, with these, like, old, like, health products or, like, zinc sunscreen, there's always the ulterior motive of course, they want to say, look, that other stuff's bad, that other stuff's harmful. You wear glasses? Nice. I occasionally wear glasses. The 2 days I wear them the most was... both in November, it was like November 2016 for the 2016 election and November 2020 for the 2020 election. And the other one, that's crazy. That's been like 8-year period. That's insane. And this November I'll be wearing them again. It's the longest time I watch TV. And actually, potentially, I watch more TV that day than the entire year. Probably not. No, probably not quite, but it would be close. Because like on the 2016 election, I watched it for like 8 hours straight, and then the 2021, which then dragged on and on and on, I watched for, I think, 12 hours straight. just watching the TV, basically with no breaks. So I just had my glasses on the whole time. There was like the 2 days I really used them, but other than that, I basically don't use them. But they're helpful for those days. But anyway, my point being, with this sunscreen and the health products and that, these companies always have the incentive to claim, like, oh no, those stuff's dangerous, don't use them and that, or it's not as good. Now, the not as good claim, it's like, okay, sure, that's easy to say, yes, it's slightly better. The question that is almost never answered, sometimes just because the metrics is hard to, like, genuinely prove, and other times they just don't want to say, is how much better. It's like, okay, sure, zinc oxide sunscreen is better than normal sunscreen. I'm assuming that's the case. How much better in that? Because it costs 4 times as much in New Zealand. So it's about 20 New Zealand dollars for 100 mils. Okay? So it's, and that's like 12 US dollars or whatever, or 15 US dollars. So it's like, okay, so it's 4 times as much in that. Now, it's how much better? Is it like going to be 5% better for my health? In which case, is it really worth spending $20 extra every single time to get 5% health benefit? Or is it going to be like at least twice as good? It's going to be like 100% better. Like, it's way, way better for you. And most of the time, when you have these comparisons, you never really know, which is like, how much is the increase in that? Like, it's all well and good to say, oh, we're slightly better here, or, well, they don't just say slightly, they're like, we're better at this. It's like, okay, sure, you're better at it, but how much better? Because this is what matters. If it's only 1 or 10% better, and I'm going to have to be paying like 400% more, that's not worth it. But if it's like a huge benefit, but you never really know these things, which is what's annoying, because then you can't, it's like the perfect information in economics. You can't make perfect choices without perfect information. I think that's true. Yeah. So, yeah, anyway, I got some zinc. I got 2 types of zinc. There was 3 different ones that were like cheap, okay? Like cheap for zinc oxide sunscreen. There's zinc oxide, and then there's another called titanium something. I couldn't find any titanium ones for sale in New Zealand. Found a few zinc oxides. 3 of them were actually like not way too dear. So and sort of like $20 per for the 100 grams, which comes out at, is it $200 per liter, or per kilogram, which is a lot. That is a lot of money, considering, like, compare it to like fresh blueberries, you know. $40 a kg often, but although 16 kgs if they're on special in New Zealand. But there are some that was like $600 per litre for sunscreen in that. And then there's some that they're promoting as health products, as cosmetics. And like, oh, that's smart. So they do it like, it's sort of marketing, and it's I'd say it's not honest. I mean, it's like that market probably like high-end females, or like females into like the beauty products and that. It's like, this is a sunscreen, and that was about, I think it was like $800 per kilogram of sunscreen for their beauty stuff, because it was like $80 to $95 per like 100 ml bottle. It's like, yo, that's so dear. That's about $1,000 for a liter of sunscreen, for a kg of sunscreen. That's insane. And that, so it's a lot of money. Anyway, yeah. So I found 3. There was ethical zinc. There was Mugu, and there was another one, something else zinc. Invisible ink, but I didn't get the invisible zinc one in that, because I didn't like the company that was selling it. So I went with the other 2. So I got the minimum order shipping quantity, so I ended up with 3 of the 100 ml ethical zinc and 4 of the Moogloos, which were 200 grams, based on the 2 separate suppliers I bought it on. And one had you have to buy $100 worth to get free shipping. One had, you had to get $45 to get free shipping. So I got those, and then, yeah, so I'm going to try them out in that. They look cool, and we'll see how they go. One of them's the ethical zinc one's 50 FPS, which is good and high in that, which is what I want, because it's like, that's like top of the range. Apparently there's 100 FPS, but I haven't seen that in New Zealand. Normally in New Zealand there's like the Cancer Society and Banana Boat are your 2 main, and Nvidia are the 3. I've seen that Nvidia, the graphics card company, is, I think, the 4th or 5th biggest company in the world now. It's incredible. It's almost $2 trillion of value, and all the AI stuff has hugely boosted investment, which is crazy. And Brave browser, which I recommend above Chrome, and many other products are so Wondershare is promoting AI, Brave is promoting AI, Samsung and the S24 is promoting AI. which is crazy because I'm highly skeptical of AI. I'm very like anti-AI per se. Like I'm not a Luddite, and I'm aware that like many features I already use already have AI, but I don't like them actively pushing AI. Although I want them to be open and honest about it, and not just like put it in without saying. But they're like promoting it as a good thing. But I'm surprised that most people still view AI as a good thing. Like when I see like a security camera now, I think bad government control. My reaction is negative to it. And I haven't even listened to much Snowden or Julian Assange. Well, basically nothing of them. I mean, I heard a little bit about them, but I'm like very skeptical in that. But I can't believe that companies are promoting these AI products, and that's like still a winning thing because I think the tide will soon, well, hopefully soon turn, and people are like, actually, we're going to be careful with this stuff. I mean, Elon Musk, he's been very critical of it in that, and I think rightly so. He's making his own one, Grok, but Grok AI and XAI. So we'll see how those ones turn out. I mean, he's still obviously doing AI himself. Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting one. It's going to be very interesting. I see, because I mean, ChatGPT, that was massive. And then Google had this one called like Gemini or whatnot, and then it was like people would say like, oh, generate a picture of white scientists, and then it was saying, due to harmful stereotypes, we will not generate a picture of that or whatnot. And it was basically just not generating white people as far as I could tell, like, far as the news I heard about it and that. Which then, and then they shut it down and that, because it's like, Elon Musk, as he said, they overplayed their hand, and I think they did. Like, they would have had to actively program it to not show white people. So it's like, they're so stupid in that, and then it's just going to blow up in their faces, I think. I don't think AI is going to turn out well for the likes of Google and that, and the left, the political left. I just don't think it is. Because like, unless you keep it incredibly controlled, which they can do that with the media and that, but when you get an AI, you can't, I mean, sure, if you control all the AIs, sure, but the problem is, as soon as someone releases an open source AI, they're stuffed, because this is, I don't know, I just think that as soon as the open AI is out there that has everything open sourced, that if you actually have an AI that's dedicated to truth, and yeah, I know it's all about, about the inputs that come into it, but if it's genuinely like properly sourcing everything that it has and it's all open source, what can they say? I mean, even if they have all their controlled, like, woke AIs, if there's one that gets out that's open source and everyone can just use it for free and it's really powerful, really smart, open source is all its sources, they're stuffed. I don't know. I just think I think it's so crazy that they're pursuing AI, because I think it's good. AI is going to destroy, like, it's going to destroy them, their arguments and everything. I mean, unless they can control it all, but they can't. That's the thing. That's the problem with a whole heap of technologies. Once you sort of release them, or they sort of start getting in the public domain, then you're really in trouble. And I'm very concerned about the effect that AI will have on the internet. I think it's going to be really bad. I mean, obviously some good medical breakthroughs and that should happen through it, but I think there's going to be a lot of harm. I think we'll make it to the 2024 election without the AI destroying it, because it's like, it's starting to get real good in that. I saw a Marcus Brownlee video about, like, what's the guy, Will Smith, and like a year ago, and now how good it's getting in that, and it'll just keep getting better. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the election. We're a pregnancy away from the 2024 election and that. But I think that there's a very good chance that something massive will happen in 2024. I think either economic collapse, or a world war, or a Christian revival, or a massive political event, or a civil war. I think something massive is going to happen this year and that. I really do. I just don't think what's happening is sustainable. But the markets are still acting like everything's going to be normal. The markets are all acting like things are going to be fine. So we'll see what happens. I just think something major is going to happen, but I'm not sure what. But I think this year something huge is going to happen. I think something has to break. It just can't continue like this. How it's just gone on and on and on like this. I think something will snap. But we'll see. We will see what happens. There's still, yeah, there's a lot of things that could happen in that, it's still very, it's like, as of now, it looks like, well, Trump and Biden are both highly leading in the polls within their respective parties. Trump just has Nikki Haley left, who's like way below him, and then Biden has, is it Dean left or Williams? One of them dropped out. I just saw the Fox headline that says a Democrat drops out, but I forgot which one it was. But yeah, I think he's got, but now that one is way below him as well. So as of now, it will be Trump versus Biden, but who knows? One of them could get assassinated. One of them could retire. Why, I don't think Trump's going to retire. Who knows what will happen? But I do think that something huge will be happening this year. AIs will take over the whole world. Some may even lose their jobs. Sure, I mean, that people will already be losing their jobs as a result of them and that. But it's weird because it's like, on one hand, we have so many, like in New Zealand, we have a critical nurse shortage and doctor shortage and that. So it's like, on one hand, like AI is knocking out people's jobs. On the other hand, like we've got areas where there's all this need. It's like, I think, yeah, it's weird. I think then that would change then in theory, I don't know. In theory, AI being able to do jobs should be a good thing, and then it can transfer the humans to be able to do other jobs that currently are way understaffed in that. I mean, theoretically, the idea is that AI gets all the jobs and everything in that. But if it can do certain things like manual labor, like with the Amazons, like get all the products in that, and then those workers that otherwise would have been working at Amazon can then train to be nurses and doctors, that seems pretty good. But yeah, that doesn't seem to practically happen, and the cost of training doctors and nurses is huge, very, very expensive in that. New Zealand's health situation is terrible at the moment. It's really bad, and we've got we're like thousands of doctors and nurses short, and then we've got and then people are just leaving to Australia instead because it's better pay. Doctors and nurses that didn't get the vaccine, they were fired. So that didn't help right in the middle of a health pandemic. Losing them, that made it worse. So yeah, there's a lot of New Zealand's not a great state. So it's hard to see how things will turn out. But yeah, we'll see what happens this year. There were some other things I was going to say, but I lost my train of thought. Yeah, there's other things I was going to get to. Not sure. Where were we? AI, eh? Oh, yeah, NVIDIA. Oh, yeah, sunscreen, that's right. But then there's thoughts that I forgot to branch out on that. So sunscreen, so NVIDIA, so that you can get the 400 gram, this is the one our family normally gets, 400, I've never bought sunscreen in my life, but I ran out of the bottle that I had, and so my nana said, you'll need to buy some sunscreen. I'm like, oh, I need to buy some sunscreen. So then I'm like, well, I better find the best value sunscreen, which is always what I'm about. Then I looked up the supermarkets and that, and because supermarkets are like the cheapest for a lot of things. Regrettably, we've got like a duopoly of supermarkets. And yeah, the CEO of Woolworths, of the supermarket thing, he resigned after an interview. That was crazy. And he said, like, can we cut that out? It wasn't even that bad. Like, I don't like Woolworths, but I don't think he should have resigned over that. But he's gone, so that was his choice. It didn't even seem that bad at all. All he said was the guy retired. That's not even bad. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, so the supermarket. So then I was like, okay, so I found, and so I was like, okay, so the supermarket. I was trying to find a sunscreen that was cheaper at a non-supermarket and that, but I couldn't find it. And I don't like it when, for example, it's like, okay, fine, if I don't buy from the supermarkets, then I can just buy from another one that sells the same product. But it's like, if they're just selling the exact same product at a higher price, I did this with ginger beer, like 2 years ago. It was like, okay, selling ginger beer, but it sold it at a higher price than the supermarket. So it's like, they're probably just buying it off the supermarket. So if my goal is to like not help the supermarkets, then it's not working at all. This guy's just buying it and then reselling it. So you can't then buy the exact same product that is sold. So anyway, which then then I looked up sunscreen on Wikipedia and they thought, oh, zinc ones. I didn't know about that. Like, let's try the zinc one. So there's a few places that sold them in New Zealand. Supermarkets did not sell them. But yeah, so the Cancer Society 400 gram one, that's $20 at Pack and Save. Or you got Nivea 1 litre for $30 in that, which is substantially cheaper than the zinc stuff. But the zinc stuff is, and I was like, wow, I can't believe how expensive sunscreen is. Said the guy who then went and bought it for 4 times the price. So I looked up the zinc ones, and yeah, so I was like, okay, yeah, cool, we'll try that and that. So I've ordered some of them, and hopefully they're good. We'll see. These zinc oxide ones. So it's interesting, yeah, that they here. So it's cool, just all the different things in life that I sort of researched that. Oh yeah, okay, we'll find that out. Research that. Oh, we'll find that out. So yeah, I've got zinc oxide sunscreen, which we'll see how it goes. But I am very skeptical of product, and one of them, for example, says coral and reef safe. It's like, okay, well, what does that mean? Like, it's like, so presumably it's fine for reefs and coral, and maybe it is, but it's just like such just such basic claims. You can't really you can't gravitate, you can't calculate the actual you can't quantify it. It's like if a reef was just covered in that sunscreen, would it be good for it? Probably not. Maybe, maybe not. But it's just you can't do. And they're always trying to find a unique selling point. So it's like, okay, we zinc. We we don't use the chemicals in that. But then within the zinc ones, then they can start claiming like, oh well, we've got 20% zinc. Oh well, we've got 25% zinc. And so there's always a way to separate and divide. And so I was like, okay, well, zinc, ethical zinc in that. So they make it ethically, and then it's not got chemicals, right? Supposedly. And so anyway, then it's this, yeah, I was just thinking like, supposedly. Yeah, I see like why there's like regarding defamation laws. Like technically, if like the company could then say, well, I'm making false claims about their product by saying that supposedly it doesn't have chemicals when maybe it actually doesn't have chemicals. I don't know, but I mean, not defamation, yeah, I don't know, but if those laws, defamation related laws, were like too strict in that, then people just talking like I'm talking would then be breaking the law or whatnot for just saying, for like questioning whether it actually doesn't have chemicals in that. When I'm just talking, it's like I bought the product in that. I want the product to work in that. I'm just saying that I'm just in general skeptical. However, if certain defamation laws were like extremely strong, they're just questioning it like that, then I could get in trouble. So hopefully, yeah, I mean I should be fine what I'm saying. But I bought it. I want it to work. I hope it is true. And that it's sort of like that's not why I bought it. I mean, the zinc thing was because like, okay, well, presuming the zinc's better in that, but then I don't necessarily believe all their individual claims of like this and that, the coral stuff and that. It's like, well, I hope it's true. Not why I bought it, but I hope it's true. But there's always more things that you don't even think about, and that's partly why people like all end up with very different views. Partly because they see something, and so many people sound convincing, but if that's because it's the absence of information of counter views. That's why you have all these people that absolutely love all these different people, and that it's because, well, yeah, because they haven't heard other people like confront them about it, and it's sort of like same with information that like you like with products and that, you see that kind of stuff. And then interesting, okay, so this is the ethical one, right? And then someone commented on the thing, they're like, oh, this is great, but it's in a plastic tube. That's not very environmentally friendly. It was like, I hadn't even thought of that. Like, you think, okay, this is the ethical one, this is the good one of that. And then it's like, oh yeah, it's in a plastic tube. And, and so then it's like, it just never ends. Because, okay, well then they make a metal tube in that, and then it's, so then it could be melted down. But, oh no, but then the metal can only, the metal isn't of the highest quality, or used some bad quality product, metal, like unethical metal to make, because it's just, you can't really ensure perfection per se. I mean, if you grow stuff in your garden and you're like monitoring to make sure the air and the water and the dirt's all fine, yeah, okay, you get a perfect yam or a perfect potato. But with products, it's like, can I ensure that everything about that product, about that sunscreen bottle, was ethical? That every ingredient in it was ethically sourced, and the tube was ethically sourced. Not to mention that people have differing views on what is considered ethical. I mean, there's certain things that most people agree on, but then there's a whole heap of grey areas in that. Like vegans would say, well, unless it's completely, entirely, 100% vegan, well, it's not ethical. Whereas I think no, it doesn't need to be vegan. It's fine if it's. I mean, if it's vegan, that's fine, but it's fine if it's not. I don't think that's a matter of ethics. But there's just so many different things in that. But if you did something that's purely, truly ethical, then it would cost a phenomenal amount. It's partly why we don't have this perfect environmental world. Because if it was cheap, we could do it, but it's not cheap. To actually genuinely be truly environmentally friendly and ethical is extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. It's not just simple, it's not just simple, I'll just be ethical and then it works. It's like, no, like, so much of what we get is based on, like, I don't know, some of it's explicitly unethical, some of it's, like, just sort of, like, just how it works out in that. But it's, yeah, like, I mean, New Zealand, our biggest importer, China is our biggest importer and exporter in that. So we're getting all this product from China in that, which has the Uyghur people getting abused, and also like China, like the biggest polluting country in the world, and and then you got Temu, which there's reports that they're not very nice or very good to their suppliers, and are like really pressuring them, and all this kind of stuff. So you can't really get something, and so like our whole market really is based on unethical per se. Well, not entirely, but because that's why with like local produce and that, you can, even if you buy something off a farmer and that, you can like ensure that that potato you bought was ethically produced and that, like they grew it, and that, and yeah, you can, but when you're getting products where there's like, you're sort of getting further and further away from the supply chain, it becomes very hard to track and ensure and guarantee ethicalness along that whole process and every little thing used to create that product. And even if you get to a certain level, like, okay, well, this is ethical, doesn't destroy the reefs and corals, and is zinc, which is not that chemically is unethical, but or whatnot. Even then, it's like, oh, well, it's still in a plastic bottle. And then and it's already 4 times the cost of normal sunscreen and that. And then if you made the bottle perfectly recyclable, I mean, that shouldn't cost that much. I mean, if it's metal though, that would cost a lot. I don't know. I don't know exactly how they would do it, but I don't know. There's just a lot of problems and a lot of things which aren't that easy to solve, or else they could have been solved. But that said, we vote with our dollars. When we spend money, we are voting with our dollars in that. So every time we get a China product, we're saying, well, not necessarily every China product, although any that's taxed, then the money goes to the CCP. But like, yeah, if you get products, it's like, that's a vote for actually, yeah, I prefer ethical, but also like I really want this cheap thing from China, so we'll just grab it here and that. And every time we do, the problem is some things you have no choice. Like, as far as I'm aware, there's not a single kettle in New Zealand, like your hot water, and not a single kettle in New Zealand that isn't made in China. As far as I'm aware, every single one for sale in New Zealand, based on the ones on Price Buy, are made in China. Surge protectors, all made in China. However, there's a couple that are made in Vietnam now. And what's another product that was all China? There was another all China one. What was it? Speakers, like portable speakers and that. All made in China as far as I'm aware. And almost all the phone market as well is made in China or Chinese companies. So yeah, the options are not great if you're trying to avoid China. I'm trying to avoid China and that. But that said, I do end up buying some stuff that is still made in China. Although, like, I'm trying not to in that. Like, kettles, there's things that you can't, but then it's more expensive in that. So, yeah, there's a cost. And so sometimes you have an option, and there's reasonable, but sometimes you don't have an option. There's just either no options, or the other non-China options are very expensive. And just not China doesn't make it ethical either. So there's like so many non-China ones that are not ethical. So it's a very, very hard, complicated thing. Very hard, very complicated. But anyway, I'm happy to try out these new 2 sunscreens. Both of them are made in Australia. Hopefully they work really well, and then it'll be like, if they do, and I'm happy with them, then I will continue to buy zinc stuff on the basis believing that zinc stuff is better for you than non-zinc stuff. Is it how much better? I don't know. 4 times better? Questionable. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that will do. That will do. I think I've talked enough on that. Shall we play Rootland? 2 likes, 2 concurrent viewers. How's the restream going? Oh, yeah, the chat's going there. Oh, I didn't have me up. That doesn't really matter, though. You still heard my voice, but yeah, you could see me enthusiastically talking. Yeah, of course you do. Okay. Yep, that's correct time. NZDT. Man, I just get tired. Well, yeah, because once I don't stream in ages, then I actually get tired. I'm genuinely excited to do this game. I really am. This wonderful game that we played so long ago. Should we check the Discord server? I do want to check the Discord server. My computer was sort of a bit low on space. We'll try open Discord and hopefully it doesn't. Memory 88%, CPU 65, disk 11. I still haven't changed my name on Discord yet. I'm holding out. 4th of March, they say they're going to start assigning them. So on the 3rd or 4th of March, I'll change it manually. It might take them months to assign them, but they might just say, here it is. So I don't want to risk that. So I will pick it. But I've held out, and there's the odd other person that has. Not many. But I am I've, yeah, got to where I've got. Okay, so... What order? You... Disable that. Yeah, of course. Okay, we will... I'll show you my Discord. Discordia. Okay. I got so many people added, man. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. That's actual crazy. Okay, boom. Display capture. Boom. Here we go. So we got 127 online. And oh, he's the man. He's the guy that did the game. Oh, 1,000 friends, and so I can't add anyone more. Pending. Over what? So 1.5 times pending in that. So I've got over. That means I got 1,100 outgoing friend requests that people haven't made a choice on, and pending at 102. Then to get started, I'll do this later. So yeah. Ooh, that's that, and then we go here. My wonderful tag of SuperSight #7574 is finally over. It's finally defeated. I mean, as of today, it's still there, but it won't be for long. If we tap on people, the where's the? Does that show their former one? Or if we go to online. Oh. Oh. Oops. What do we got? Okay, that's okay. Like, oh, I was like, no, no. What do we got? What do we got? I just wanted to an example. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And so, as you can see, like originally known as that, and then that there's no originally known as yet. Okay, now I'll do that. I'll do that. I will then exit Discord, get the streamer mode enabled again. So quit Discord, enable the streamer mode again, and then I will go to the Rootland server. Let's go to the mail. I actually had a big break of no politics, no news for about 2 months. Stopped at like early December and then went to like early February of just none, which was really nice actually. That was really nice. What are we going on? Ah, yeah, so it's enabled now. Oh, Mr. Trovo Clasher. I remember some of these names, like, vaguely. Boom. Boom. There we go. So 128 of them online. So it's 12.8% of them. Lots of them will be inactive, though. Pending. Lots of people. So this one's that sent. These will be ones that send it to me. That's crazy. I would accept. I said I would accept them, but and I will as soon as Discord allows more than 1,000 friends. Oh, this is all of them, is it? Wow. Whoa, look at all those deleted users. Oh my goodness, that seems like a lot, but I guess percentage-wise that's pretty small. But it just seems like so many people. It's like, whoa. This is crazy. Then we're gonna have a good look at the Rootland Discord server, and then we're gonna play it. Man, this is crazy amount of people. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's crazy. So 1,000 of these people, 1,100 are ones that I've sent that they're just like, not sure. We'll just leave it. I can't believe so many people leave it like pending. Like it's like you think they'd make a choice. You'd be like, yeah, I want you or no, I don't. These were all the old. Oh man, those when we used to do them. Oh man, I miss that so much. Oh, they were so cool. Those Battlelands. Battlelands is gone. Everdale's gone. Rush Wars is gone. Halo Pop is gone. Clash Quest is gone. It's crazy. Okay, Rootland. What do we got? Hopefully I'm not in any like private servers because I'm a person. It's kind of got me there. I haven't done anything for a year, so anyway. But now, if they say, "Oh, he hasn't done anything for a year," I can say, "Actually, I did. I just did it today." How many we got in the year? Oh, 214. That's quite a lot. So these are the people online right here. Yeah. Recognize a few. Triso, Lynn, Jo, Yellow Get Wrecked. That shows when they joined. So how's it? So this was. Oh yeah, that was right at the start. 2020 Big Boss. I remember Big Boss. Game updates. Yeah, this one. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, Clash with Style used to be there. Oh, that was actually he was there then. Wow. Twitter feed. Do they even still tweet? What? That's crazy. Game guide. Rip. General. Who still chats? Who still chats? Whoa, that goes all the way back to there. Why would you want a private one? Oh, of Everdale. They're the best with this community Discord. So, oh. For sure. I mean, I feel bad. Like, imagine, like, he's been playing, like, for so long now. And I sort of stopped in March and that. And there's people that are still playing. Oh, there's someone on there. Someone that's still playing, like, to this day. To this day. Which is crazy. And it's like, and it hasn't had any updates for months. Man, look how this is like so inactive now. Which I feel bad at. Like Big Box will have put in so much effort in that. See this, and this just since this update. Oh, so there was like a little bit of here, and then that's it. Oh, Tango is part of my one, and this guy he was early maxed out. I still don't even know if my account will still be here. I really hope it is, but that's all since the last update. Lady Lou, remember Lady Lou? Jo, remember Jo? Oh, this guy, I remember him. What is this? And that was from ages ago. I'll be like, whoa. But yeah, because everything, if I'm like, whoa, this is so new, it's like, actually, it's not that new because it was ages ago. Man. I mean, at this point, I'll just about be... I remember, what was it, the Battleland one or the Everdale one? And I just went for so long. And like, I was only like a few days back. Took ages. Or maybe there was Clash Mini one. I'm not sure. I never used to do this, like, going through this, but it actually captures history. Capturing, you know, some of this Discord stuff. But, like, I'll be back to the point. I'll probably mention if I see a message that I sent. I'll be like, oh my goodness, this is so sad that I, like, can scroll back and find myself. It was that, like, recent ago that I was doing stuff. This was March that I stopped. And I did the list. I wonder if the leaderboard. No, nothing added to the list. Oh, Pico, I remember Pico. Chimi, Moose Crew, I remember him. Oh, these were the global event. They haven't even been screenshotted, so I guess no one's recorded who has done really well. There I go. Oh, wow. Wow. So Valley, yeah, died then. That, I can't, Valley of Villages was out for 700 days. What? And this was, Clash Mini. That was like almost a year ago. So that would be another 300 on that. That'd be up to 800. Man, that means Clash Mini has been a... No way. Clash Mini has been out longer than Everdale. I mean, and Everdale was like under 3. There was like Valleys and Villages. Then there was Everdale. Was there? I thought there was a third one. Yeah, there was a... was there a third one? Oh, maybe not. Was there? I thought there was. No, I don't think there was. No, it was just the 2. But yeah, that's crazy. Clash Mini is now older than Valleys and Villages / Everdale, like in terms of length out. And they actually came out at this. Oh wait, no, they can't have come out at a similar time. No, Valleys and Villages was like 2020 and that. Moose Woods have been out for... Oh, that one, no, because that's the Moose Woods one I'm counting. Yeah, that's crazy. So Moose Woods, and this is all they've done with it, and it's been out for like 300 more, for like 900 days, and this is all they've done with it, and it's like pretty similar to what it started with 3 years ago. This is crazy. I don't know, it's just so sad. Like, they could do so much with it. They could have done so much with just so many of these games. One of those, so I can't remember which one, Galadon said it was just such a good game that he couldn't believe they killed. And I'm like that with Rush Wars. That was such a good one. A lot of people thought that with Clash Quest. Oh, no, actually, that one was more people accepted that one. But Everdale, that was such a good potential one. That's crazy. Game tips. Well, that goes way back. Way, 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 way back. Love, love, love like that. Clan recruitment. Is this one still active? Oh, this one actually does have a bit. That is actually nice. But there'll be like almost none. New clan. I mean, good on them. Good on them. But it's, yeah, I mean, there'll be almost no one like looking for a clan at this point. When was that? November. Well, I see. I don't see that one. But look, there's a lot of old names. That was months after. Sweden, Ducky McDuckface, McPhair Island. It's quite nice to see that there's some old ones. Content creators. Oh yeah, there we go. I better post this actually. There's not many people online, but you never know. Like, oh great, yeah. 15. Oh yeah, no, 25 of them. That could definitely pique someone's interest. Leaderboard. Wow. That was March. Oh my goodness. Oh, so I must have played till March. So I wonder if I got to see that new update. I might have. That was cool. That star thing. Someone would be up to huge amounts now. So they were sort of all the original ones that sort of had reasonable standing. So I wonder how many. There's McPhair Island. So I wonder how many are around to this day. I really hope my new account is here, because that will be so helpful if I can... oh no, that's ages ago. Yeah. Because then I can actually see... there's a whole chat topic for it. Whoa, that was May last one. I mean, it wasn't as of then. It's over a year now. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember filling that out. Okay, well, I think that's it. Oh, technically I could stream it here. Oh wait, yeah, I could actually. But okay, we'll go back to here. We'll do this. Lynn, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. It's been so long. All the pop. I'm only in. I'm not even on Trovo. You should be telling me timeouts. 2 seconds. That's at that point. Just delete the message. Like, it takes longer than 2 seconds to time someone out, basically. That's right. So I'm gonna post. Oh, which one? I'm gonna post the Rumble link. Although I'm not even looking at the Rumble. So maybe I should just post the YouTube link. I got one person watching on Rumble. Fine. We'll just post the YouTube one. I think we'll just post the YouTube one. Content creators. Man, so there hasn't been anything for A long time. I'll just put the YouTube one. I mean, I definitely prefer Rumble, but that's over a year later. But just because like people will actually have YouTube accounts, so then a couple of them might be like, oh yo yo, I'll be like yo yo yo. Boom boom. Go like that. Oops. Boom boom. Oh. There we go. It's going to expand out. There we go. There we go. Work here is done. Okay. Hey, there we go. Hello. AN29. I am New Zealand. Are you from the Rootland server? Yeah, that was a quick New Zealand question. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's cool. That's cool. So we got none watching on. We got none on DLive. Sad. None on Twitter. 1 on Rumble. 3 on YouTube. 1 on Twitch. I personally don't think DLive's going to make it that much longer, based on the fact that they just got, like, I checked them and they have, like, less than 1,000 people watching. It's like, I don't know where they can be making their revenue at this point. Oh, that big one that came out was Kick. Kick was a big one that came out, and even Galadon's on Kick now. But I heard that it's backed by gambling people, which that's not a good sign. I don't know, why does it have to be unregulation and gambling go together? Like, can't we just have free speech and unregulation? Like, why does it have to be gamblers that want it unregulated? I mean, obviously they want it unregulated. It's like, there's other people with good incentives for not wanting it regulated. Anyway, so I just don't see, like, they were like, started in December 2017, then they had PewDiePie in 2018, 2019, which was a huge boost. That's how I found out about them. But since then, it's sort of, and then they had the 2 top people they banned, which was, or 2 of the top people, which was, that will have really damaged them. And so I just don't, they've got no talent. So unless they have money to keep buying talent, then I just don't see them and yeah, and Mixer tried that, didn't work out. Mixer's gone. It just seems that streaming platforms, and DLive is my personal favorite of the streaming platforms. And so that then excludes Rumble, because Rumble's primarily a video one, but they have moved to streaming. But yeah, DLive is my favorite one, but I don't think it's going to last. And I haven't really seen much growth on it. But the devs have, like, put me on the front page multiple times, which has been really cool. But I just don't see the growth happening in DLive. I just don't see it happening. Yeah. Because, like, how's it, like, it's currently really low, and I don't see why it's suddenly just gonna get really popular. So yeah. Anyway, we will get our device and we will fire it up, and hopefully, I'm hoping it just does the tutorial, but sort of like Heyday does. But then once it gets past that point, it then allows you to just go back to your old account. Because, I don't know, I'm torn on whether it will, I'm unsure as to whether it will just reinstate my old account, or if it will just start me a new one. Because if it acts like the Supercell ones, then the Supercell ones are so, like, pesky, you can't get them off. Like, if they're on there and you want to start a new account, you can't. Versus most games, once you delete the app and then reinstall it, you can't get your account back. With the Supercell one, you can't not get it back. Although sometimes you can, if you have the Android, you can keep flicking between new accounts. But if you're on iOS, it's just there, for better or for worse. That means it's like, you can't lose your account, but you can't get a new one. Whereas most games, it's like, you just always lose it, even if you wanted to keep it. So I'm hoping this one works like the Supercell one, so I'll still have it. So, and this my iPad literally, because it ran out of power and I didn't use it for ages. On it, before I turned the internet on, it had 6th of October 2023 on, and then it ticked over to 7th of October 2023 and that, before I turned the internet on, because it stopped working ages ago because it ran out of power. Okay, so I really hope that we get I really hope the account's still on there. I'll be so happy. I'll be like, yo! But I just think I'm just going to be so disappointed because I'll be like, oh, I remember this game was so cool and I remember, you know, it used to be so good and it's just had no updates and most of the players have quit and I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the devs just announced shortly that it's going to be killed. I mean, after this many months, they should have an absolute killer of an update already to be released. Like for this many months of nothing. Like, they should have a mega update, but I doubt it, and sadly then it will just be the end of another game, which is sad, because it's a good game. Trovo has you offline. Yeah, I'm not on Trovo. Because of the thing, it's not... I have to pay, like, another $20 US to be on Trovo. And plus 4 other ones. Trovo and 4 other ones. Well, it might be, no, it might be for just 3 of them. It's another $20 US. It costs $19 US just to be on 5 of them now. And to then be on another 3 more, I think then that's another $20 US. So it's like, I'm not paying that. I was like, do I even pay the 19 just to be on these 5? I mean, I could have just done, but then it's like, because it's like, you know, just my primary one now I consider to be Rumble, even though most of my viewers are still on YouTube and most of my content is still on YouTube. But, and so then it's like, well, I don't just want to do it on YouTube. And then I don't just want to do it on Rumble because then no one will find me, like Shard and Logo Blocks. And yeah. So it's like, yeah, then I don't know. But that's why then now I can be on both. But yeah. Yeah, $20 US per 3 platforms. Post the first 3. I'll just double check that is accurate. So if we go to upgrade, that's monthly. Show me all plans. Oh, now they do the discount. No, that's $30 US. That's $30 US extra for 3 platforms. So that's $10 US to stream to Trovo, $10 US to stream to Facebook, $10 US to stream to Afrika TV or Nemo TV. That's crazy. YouTube, Rumble, who else? YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, D Live. I had to pick. Twitter and Twitch. Yeah, so it's $10 US per one, which is crazy. Although now they've offered a discount, because I said I'd I already cancelled my renew thing. It's still not cheap. It's better than what it was, but it's still not cheap. See, this is their plans here. Because I paid 19, then all of a sudden it's 13, but I've paid my 19 to do the 5, which then makes it $4 per one. But then to go to this, which is like no extra benefit as far as I'm concerned, other than the channels. So in the past I've paid for this one $49, and I've just done like 1 stream, which is like so not good value at all. Like, all these things are the same. It's like, okay, 6 hours. I don't even use the recording feature, and there's no other benefit, it doesn't appear. I've considered the annual in that. I think I once got the annual. I don't know if I ever did get the annual. But yeah, so then because it was 19, it was 49. So it's $30 US extra for 3 channels, of which almost potentially not a single person would have visited me on those 3 channels. And I don't even know if the recordings are saved on those channels. So, I mean, I prefer to stream on them if it's free, but if it's $30 US to stream on those 3 channels, no way. I mean, if I streamed regularly, I would pay it. I don't even know if I would, honestly, because those I've streamed on those ones for years, because in the past it's been free, and I just have not grown almost at all. I mean, I don't even think I'm at 100 followers on D Live, and I've been streaming on them for 5 years, which is insane. I mean, I'm glad I have. Twitch, I've done a bit better. I've got to like 200, but that was I got raids by a couple of people in Risk and potentially another game. But yeah, it's just so. And then this one, like 15, because 8 still means I have to cut out 1. So if I actually wanted to be on all of them, $100 US. That's insane. And if I was on 8 and needed 9, then that would be an extra $50 US. $50 US to stream on 1 additional channel to what like if I was on 8 and wanted to do to a 9th one, that would be $50 US. It's insane. This is that is much better value in that at that price. But I don't know, 5 is sort of annoying because it's like 5 doesn't include. It used to be this price here covered. This covered 10 of them. 10, like this covered all the platforms I wanted to stream on. Like 10 or more was just this price here. So it's like that. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Like $19 or $11 a month in that. But when it becomes $49 to cover less than what you used to have, and so if you want to have what you used to have, you have to pay $100 a month. It was 70. Okay, even if you do it that, it's still to get what I used to have, which used to cost $19, now costs $59 if I buy it in that plan, or $99. So it's like I've really lost. Like Restream used to be awesome in that when it was like reasonably priced, but it's just not. That's just not reasonable anymore, in my view. And it's not like their costs have just gone up by an extreme amount in the last month. Or the last, like, it was like recently, like a few months ago, they changed it. But it's like there's just not $100 or even $58 a month every month. So it's like that's $700 to get what I used to get. That's just so not worth it. I used to get this for $19, and sometimes I'd chuck in 3 months. And so it's like, to now to be that much is just insanely expensive. Even the discount rate is still not cheap. $60 when I used to get that for $19. So I'm like really disappointed and sort of like really gone off Restream. Like, it's a great service, but the price is just it's more than doubled. It's like tripled. It was 19 and now it's 58 for the 10 to 15 channels. So it's like that's really disappointing. It's really annoying. It's just so expensive now. At least Twitch kept me logged in. Cool beans. Okay, so we've done an hour of talking about miscellaneous stuff. So let's actually play the game. Let's do it. Whew, I'm tired already. I might get up the XL. We'll see. I don't know. It depends. If we start on a new account, I guess I'll just have to play the new account. But then there might be things like wait an hour or something. I remember the first, when I was the original account, I sort of sped through it because I didn't intend to keep playing it. But then I ended up to keep playing it, but I used up some of my gems. And you needed the gems to get the good animals. Okay, so do that, do that, do that. Simon says, do this, do that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go, Rootland. Yep, that's working. Cool. So we will. Bomber Grounds, that's crazy. That's why is that one there? Bomber Grounds was such a good game. Yeah, in late 2022, I loved that. That was so much fun. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, it's gonna do the thing. 5 on Rumble now. Maybe we're on the page. Oh, second late game. It's gone over there. My goodness. Is that better? Yo! It's got my account back! It's got my account back! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's so good! That's so good! Yes! 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 Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Beautiful. I was thinking I was going to have to contact the devs, and then I thought they probably wouldn't even respond, and that would be me done. Oh, that's so helpful. That's so helpful. That's so helpful. I was like so hoping for that, because I was like, I can start it again, and I guess you can see like they will have updated the start a little bit, so I can see what that's like. But oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So happy. So then I can actually just play it and don't even need to deal with the devs. That's awesome. That's so, and it's like the Supercell ones where they just do it. Oh, that's so cool. We had almost got to the next layer, the next bridge. Oh, this is going to be so interesting to explore. I'm like genuinely so interested. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so happy. And this has been a year. Oh, it's slightly under a year. It's been about a year since, because it crashed. So I lost my account. So I don't know, because then when I figured out the thing, I must have asked some people without being able to check myself. Oh, this is so cool. And then we got that barn. The barn was so critical to upgrade, but so hard to do. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Do I take this off? I can take, yeah, okay. Then I can hear it, but can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. 5 on D-Light, wow, that's good. Oh, there's just all this stuff everywhere. I thought they might do that. I don't think I'll need that much, because yeah, if I'd built it then, it's like, I had enough to just about build it, or was about to build it, because now I can't get there now, that's annoying. Oh, I should be able to get there soon. Okay. I don't even know what's the best order to tap things. Apples. Oh, that's right. Oh, we've got an event on again. Yeah. Oh, there. I was just like, imagine if I joined my old one. There it is. That's cool. Wow. That's cool. This is really cool. Yeah, I'm so happy my account. Oh, bother. It's still there. Ah. Arr. Why does it do that? Maybe it's these two. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, boom. Oh no, 101 days, no. Well, those other ones though, 12, I don't know, why is it all exactly 12? It's like, what is the date, man? Man. Man, so that's actually pretty recent that they're all on in the last 2 weeks. Best clan ever. Oh, so there's today. It's interesting. So it seems like there's a lot of like semi-active ones. Like it's not like just all of it's like 300 days ago and everyone just had quit like months ago. It's sort of like there's like a lot of it's like borderline, yeah, like 10, 13. So they like occasionally come on. 90 Mile, that was an old one. Hello, hello team. Oh, so they don't even do these anymore. Oh, yeah, 4 days ago. Oh, so there's... Oh, incomplete. Oh, that's so sad. 39. Oh, top of the leaderboard. That was 40 days ago. And welcome back, Shard. Welcome back. Quinton. Yeah, man, these are mostly the same players as well. Oh, and they're still getting a few. This is cool. Tango, Craney, Josh, myself, Quinton, H4. That's real cool. Oh, is this going to be an ad? Probably. The legendary trio, me, SuperSight, and yes. Is that just like one round or? Oh, 15 minutes. That's a weird way to do it. Oh, we need wheat. Go, go, go. Oh, it's annoying I didn't do that bridge. That's a real pain. Oh, whoa, what is this? Okay. Oh, is that getting me points? Oh, yeah, getting there. Oh, yeah, we've got most of them. That looks still the same price. Oh, biscuit maker is something we can get. Oh, this is so cool. I don't even know what a good deal is anymore. This? Oh, yeah? Oh, yes, a global event. Where? Oh, nowhere. Oh, so that's like a... Any ones from... Oh, the buff was in that other photo. Ducky McDuckface is still around. Oh, and Alberta. So there's some still around. That's kind of cool. Blueberry doesn't want to watch you stream SuperSight because she says, I'm a nub. You're a nub or I'm a nub? Oh, it's cool. I don't know. It's just like so sad though, knowing. And then do I need to then unlock it? So it's not like it's instead of. It's like, okay, you can't use the other thing now. Oh, here we go. Boom, boom. Oh yeah. Do we have a communal area? How do we? No, that's only for some things. Are these new animals or? Yeah, it's already. It's cool to be back, but it's already like oh, those things. Oh, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. It's already like, yeah, I can see why this game died out. Boom. Oh, we're still short. That's annoying because like when I left the game, I could have done it, but now I can't. Well, she said, She said, "Am a nub, noob, noon." I could do that one, but that's expensive. Although apples, because you run out of those certain things. How do we get these things again? Oh, feed the moose. You have to do 60, man. I'm so glad we got it back. But it's already it's like I already am like, yeah, I can see why this game died. Because you have those things were hard to get. So were apples. So that I can't even remember what's like the rare resource. Surely that's fine. $30 grass. That is a lot of grass. Those things. I don't know. How am I doing? 3. Man, some people have got a lot. He would be real familiar with the targets now because they would have kept cycling so much. Shard. 40 as a percentage is lower. Oh, we haven't got many of them. 900. Oh, that's my barn. Whoa, interesting. Mix of some things I've got a lot of. 600 fish, my goodness. It's good that they made that you can get it via an ad. That's a good idea. Unless you can only do it once a day, then that's not a good idea. Ferns. There must be so many that I still haven't done yet. How many? There are a few of those things. Guess I can do that. Whoa, they've got 200 fish.
Yo.
Oh, you. Do you want to get an absolute ton of grass? Go for it. Oh, I remember this. Such a good game, and I can't believe it's got no updates for this long. We have beetles, lots of beetles. I think that's a good, considering how low we are on them, might as well, I think. Hopefully. What's the value? 20 and they are worth 4, is it? Where are they? I haven't got any. 10. 5 of them, that's heaps. Is it 40? So you get 5 times as more. That's good value wise, yeah. $90 fish, man. I don't know. We got so many of them, but they'll probably be used up so quick.
Oh, those fish orders. Well, I can do the refresh of the island. What about that? It's difficult to know. Oh, grapes. I think they're real rare. Oh, we need to do some of them. June. 92 of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting seeing how high or low the members have reached. Because I was effectively 14. So Craney and H3 and Quinton maxed out. But, oh, and so did Tango. So I'm effectively 14 because I was like one off getting that. Man, so then I only have 2 more islands. So I'm basically at that island. So there's a little bit more activity in the game than I thought, that like of players still playing it. I forget how you do these. Oh, that's right. You sort of 10, and have we got a 20? Yeah, a 20 and a 10. Bonus chance. Nothing. $81. Whoa. 11 and a 19. At least our barn wasn't like completely maxed right when we started. Oh, this is gonna run out. 1 minute. 30. 18 and 12. Yep. Got a 54. Another 30. 16 and 14. Well, we'll get the 8. We'll do the 8. Oh, that was like a really high one. No. 22. Ah, there we go.
Hoi. Hop.
Oh, it's nice to be back, but I also I'm already yeah, I know why this game didn't last. Oh, you can keep watching ads. Okay, that's great that they did that. My laptop and an iPad are in sync with the stream. I've never seen that before. They're usually about half a minute off. Interesting. Little heart on the side. Oh, whoa, lots of chat. Stream for an hour and a half. Have a good back to hey, Cool Geek, welcome to the stream. Yo, yo. Nobody's cool. Nobody asked. Stock answer, eh? Fish and chips. There's a few fish and chips shops around where I live. Tried out the closest 3 or 4, and I don't really like any of them for various reasons. The last one I tried, the chips really fatty, so I'm just gonna slowly keep trying out further and further ones. 9 on Rumble, wow. We'll get this out of the way.
Okay, so I keep getting all of these game ads, and I'm not really a gamer, but remember this name, Travel Town. When they asked me to partner with them, I had my doubts, but now I'm hooked. So let me show you. It's a match and merge game. I'm gonna find things to match, and then you make something even prettier. Find more things to match. Okay, I'm gonna tap on the lightning to make more. And then I'm just gonna keep finding matches to make all these. Ooh. Then you can sell them to the townspeople and it helps you build your beautiful town. Look at my town. Okay, so download the link here for free and thank me later. Cute.
There's so many merge games, it's crazy. Like Love and Pies and Merge Mansion are exactly the same basically, and then there's this and so many others all saying try me, try me, try me. It's like, how? Oh, the grass. Five minutes and we get the grass back. Oh, I'm so happy I got my account back. Hate ads. It's rewatching on YouTube. Yeah, sadly I don't think I'm going to stream this regularly. It's a shame. Play Blast Royale. I'm in this Discord server of it, but probably not. Man, once you don't stream for a while, it just you get so tired when you do it. It's crazy.
Yep.
I slept until 3:30, so it's not like it's been a long day.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, man, I miss SuperSight, I miss the Finland trip. It's crazy. It was 2019. It just things look so hopeful then. It just, I don't know. Yeah, not the same anymore.
And it's sort of, I don't know, it's like, but not the same in multiple. I mean, the whole COVID thing's happened, but like so many games have died since then, and Supercell itself wouldn't be as hopeful compared to 2019, where they just had Brawl Stars release, like, yo, we're gonna go, and then just game after game after game did. And also me like thinking, oh, these are the ones that get double. Yes, forgot about them. Just me thinking about like making it work as a YouTuber. I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. I'm not really under any illusions. I mean, it's just so hard to make it work. Especially if, well, now I'm not monetized on YouTube anymore, but even then I was like not really even close. I was miles off making it work. Unless you get sponsorships, and I'm not a fan of getting sponsorships, but I'm not a big fan of the advertiser market either. It's just really hard. I mean, unless they give you a really generous deal, which occasionally happens. But that's only for like the duration of the game or when a new streaming platform's starting up, and then as soon as that's gone, then it's like, oh, yeah, back to reality. Yeah. So yeah, it's sort of a shame. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, games they just don't last. They just don't survive very well. I mean, Heyday still is around, as is Supercell's first 5 games, although both Heyday and Boom Beach do not have enough YouTube interest to become to be a full-time YouTuber of those games. You could do both, maybe. But, I mean, Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, and Brawl Stars do, but the market's, like, way harder now. Like, when it was going up and up and up, it was like, there's a great time, but now it's sort of like, barely the ones that do it get much traction. Like, Galadon gets hardly anything, and he's been doing it for years and does such good quality videos, and gets virtually hardly anything anymore. Like, he only gets 10,000 views or less, which is nothing. I mean, that would be maybe $40 US a day, which, yeah, isn't actually really that much. I mean, then he does live streams and that. But yeah, I don't know, it's just crazy. Yeah, things for the Supercell games don't look great, but it's just hard to just, I don't know, it just doesn't, it's not what I thought. Certainly wasn't what I thought when I started out in 2017. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna be a YouTuber and streamer and yada yada yada, and it's, yeah, not quite that simple. Is it true that some people get rich from YouTube? It's true that some people do, but a very small amount. Very small amount. Just know the percentage. Well, yeah, they had the thing for how the chances of getting into the top 4%. And even if you're in the top 4%, I think that's 1 million views a month, which sounds like a lot, but it's actually not. That still wasn't enough to make a living off it. Even if you're in the top 4%. So to get in a really, really high amount is extremely high. And then if it's all dependent on YouTube itself, you can't trust Google. They'll just kill your channel. They'll just demonetize you. They don't care. They never did. I mean, well, maybe at the start they did, but for the last decade or so, since Google bought them, but Google bought them pretty early on. But it's just like, at least since 2017, like with the ad demonetization, they said they'd fix that. Well, they didn't. They said in 2017, oh yeah, we're gonna fix it. Years on, people are still having huge problems with the copyrights of, like, people abusing it. Years on, so yeah, I don't know. It's just such a shame how things are, like how things could be, but are not. And it's just like crazy thinking back to the Heyday days, and I was so optimistic. And I mean, I had a good time. Like, I really, I did a whole heap of videos I was really happy with, but it's just a shame. Oh, there's all that. Man, so, did you get all of it? Doesn't really matter or not. Well, only 15 minutes to get all them. Or do we want you getting the ferns? Which is better? Nah, for you to get. Well, we could get all that brown stuff. Oh, there's actually heaps of things we could get to get. I don't know. Brown stuff. We got heaps there. Okay, it's an hour and a half. Well, I guess we'll stream for that long, so sure. That one? No, is it? 2 hours, man. Okay.
But I often say to my nana, I went to Finland, nana. Like, I just sort of can't believe it, that it happened, that it sort of got to that point, that it was just your peak. Well, I didn't think it was a peak. I really didn't. I genuinely thought this is the way up when I was going there. I'm like, we're finally starting to get some results. And when Rush Wars came out, I'm like, this is the game. We've made it. This is the game. We've finally found the game. This is the one I've been waiting for. And then it got killed. And then I, like, just never really, yeah. I don't know. It just didn't work out. Yeah, it's a tough market. I suffer through ads on Hater to get free things, but have the game muted. Nice. Someone in your Rootland server is waiting. Someone to craft a private Everdale. I mean, I guess they still have the APK from ages ago. I don't think it's gonna. Technically, though, someone could do that. That's a game would actually work for. I know the clan was definitely an important part, but you didn't need. It wasn't like you didn't need it like some games. Like Rush was the whole game was premised on attacking other players. Everdale actually would work as an offline game, so that one actually is possible. I mean, legally it's not allowed because of the stuff, but in terms of practicality, it's possible. Do those people come? Well, yeah, some of them, yeah, they do. Some of them make millions a year, but that is an incredibly small percentage. And then, yeah. Then it just becomes a business where you get lawyers, you get editors, you sort of like with Mr. Beast and Ryan's toy reviews and stuff, and it's sort of like, I don't know, it's not really being a YouTuber anymore. I mean, it is, but it's sort of just watchmojo.com. Yeah, I hadn't even read your comment. And I just see it now, Lynn. Yeah, the big ones pay whole teams to run their channels. Even Supercell people. There was people in Supercell YouTubers that had multiple employees. And the Supercell ones, like some of them were big, but like not massive like the top ones, but even Supercell ones, they had some of them had multiple employees. Like, I think 4 to 12 employees to run their channel and that, like, which is a mess. Maybe it wasn't 12. I don't know. It was at least four, that's huge. I mean, obviously, well, I'm almost certain they wouldn't all be full time. They'd be insane. But you could definitely have a few, like, you know, the editor, editing every day, the thumbnail maker, lawyer for all the copyright stuff, dealing with YouTube stuff, other music stuff, SEO person. There's just all sorts of stuff, and which the SEO person, you wouldn't just do YouTube, you'd put it on other stuff as well. But yeah, it just becomes crazy. It's just like running a business. Oh, 30. We lose half if we do that. Or 10% of that. I must have got stacked up on that in the event. The accountant. Is it true that you need millions for subscribers to make decent money? No, not necessarily. You don't need millions of subscribers. Subscribers mean nothing. You could have, well, I was going to say 0. No, you need at least that. You could have 1,000 subscribers and be making huge amounts, but that wouldn't technically ever happen because people would just subscribe. But technically, you only need 1,000 as long as you're monetized. The subs aren't what get you money, per se. I mean, there's a huge correlation between having lots of subscribers and making lots of money, but technically you could just have 1,000 subs, 10,000 subs, and be making huge amounts. We're like going through heaps. Oh, 100 messages. D-Live still shows 5. Seems stuck. Sus. They take ages to get those beetle things. I wish we had an event on that I could go to at the moment. They're really helpful. I think we get another more of them. Maybe even another batch after that too. 5 of them. Not fan of using up them. Otherwise I can use up. I could use up my mushroom, but then that's my apples as well. Ricky! Yo 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 yo! Welcome to the stream! Ricky! It's a Ricky! Joy Simmons, welcome to the stream! Ian, hi guys. SuperSight. Hello, hello, welcome. Yo, yo, yo! The chat just went... Yo, welcome, welcome. Wow, Ricky, it's crazy. I haven't streamed this is my first stream in 2024, and my first stream of this game in about a year. It's a great game that no update since October 2023. It's been like about 5 months, so it's so sad because I think there's going to be another game that gets killed. I remember you, myself, and Clash with Ash. Clash with Ash? Clash with Style. You know the one. Us three. We were covering it. We were doing cool videos. Just like, and you and I, we did Rush Wars back in the day. We were in the same clan. We saw each other in Finland. We did Heyday together. A connection goes back. It is one of my grandkids. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here, Ian. I still play it now. Level 16. Nice. Is your account like maxed or you're close to maxed? Because level 16 is the maximum level. I'm basically level 14. I would have been 14 had I pressed the button right before my game crashed ages ago. Which I was then only 2 levels off a year ago. So I'm, that's annoying. 25 of them, that's a quarter of them. Oh, back to that. Keeps coming back to that. Boom, 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 boom. Nowhere near that interesting. Okay. Well, it's cool that you're at the final island. Never heard of Rootlands? This is Rootland right here. If you ever come to New Zealand, Ricky, you are more than welcome to catch up with me. It would be awesome. It'd be awesome if you ever come to New Zealand, which probably isn't likely. But if you do, then it would be awesome. I'll tour you around Christchurch. I'll take you around, man. I'll show you around. It'd be cool to meet you again, but I haven't got plans to come to Japan. I'd love to come to Japan. I'd love to go to like so many countries, like virtually all the countries. But yeah, probably. Will I? Probably not. I probably won't go to most. I mean, you hear about the different hosts, Bill O'Reilly, Dennis Prager, talking about how many countries they've been to and that. My number's pretty low. It's, I don't know, how many would it be? Maybe it's 10? I don't know. I did a cruise, and so there's like Vanuatu, Fiji, a couple of others. And then Finland, of course. But Finland's the only one other, like, out of South America, North America, Europe, and Africa, and Asia, I've only been to Finland. So it's like nothing in that entire region. I've been to Australia. But yeah, if you came to New Zealand, that'd be cool. But then, so it's, the 3 most likely countries would be New Zealand, Finland, or Japan. But I have no imminent plans to come to Japan. It's expensive. Just like it'd be expensive for you to come to here. Yeah, and so it's like, well, we could meet in Finland, but I don't think that's gonna happen because I'm not actively covering any Supercell games. I booked a flight the other day, just a local one in New Zealand. It's so expensive now, and they try and charge you for everything if you want to, like, you know, like they've got all the seats that are like the standard seats or the cheaper seats. You then have to pick if you want one. Even if you're booking a month or 3 months in advance, you have to pay $5 or $10 to pick a seat. And then if you if you want some more baggage, that's more money. To organize the car or the hotel, that's more money. What else costs more money? To get a reminder text is like $1.49 or $1.69 for a reminder text, charging just to remind you of that. That's more money. If you want it flexible, more money. And in the carbon offset, more money. Insurance thing, more money. There's just like so much more. I'm not paying you a cookie, more money. I'm not paying them a cent more, and it still costs a lot of money in that. The absolute cheapest. I'm not paying for one extra thing. Not one. The Putin Tucker interview, that was last month? When was it? Last month? This month? This month. Yeah. Flying is expensive. And I don't like, we got how many airlines in New Zealand? One. And I don't like it. I do not like it. It's Air New Zealand. And it's one of my least two favorite airlines. I've got my favorite ones and I've got my least favorite ones. My least two favorite airlines are Air New Zealand and Qantas / Jetstar, Australian one. And they're basically the only two that fly regularly in New Zealand, like between Christchurch and so forth. Air New Zealand and Jetstar. I don't like either of them, and that's all we got. And the Air New Zealand one's owned by the government, and they basically did a monopoly, killed the competition. Now it's really expensive. Then on the news, you're going to have a Q&A as to like why it's expensive there. And the media here are so inconsistent. They attack the supermarkets like there's no tomorrow. There's a duopoly of supermarkets. I don't like the supermarkets. I don't like either Foodstuffs or Woolworths, which are the two. I'm not a fan of that at all. But the media goes on and on and on and on and on about the supermarkets. Oh, so bad and so expensive and so that. Yeah, I agree. That's not great. But you can choose alternatives in that. There are alternatives out there for lots of people, like butchers and small fruit shops, which are comparable in price, if not cheaper. It just takes a bit more time sometimes, but you can do it. But the media goes on and on and on and on and on about the supermarkets, and the government needs to regulate them and get involved and yada yada yada. They do not say that about the airlines. I've seen like no criticism about the airlines. I'm sure there's some, but like, you know, if you watch like a moderate amount of media, you sort of get the idea. And the amount of anti-supermarket stuff is huge. The amount of anti-airline stuff, it's like, dude, they're doing the same. They're price gouging. They're charging so much. Air New Zealand and Jetstar and that. And Air New Zealand is owned by the government. So it's like, I mean, they probably put like a independent commission over it to like just make money for once. The government doesn't do that. They're not in the business of doing that. Well, they are for themselves, but not for the actual. But anyway, it's the amount of criticism of the supermarkets by the media is huge. But when it comes to the airlines, which are like doing the same thing with price gouging, and I mean it's very like airline is sort of very easy to track in that they only have like one product. It's just like, here are the seats we sell. So it's very easy to track. But they charge so much for that. Which is like the supermarkets do the same thing, but it's like the media is so inconsistent in their mass criticism of the supermarkets, but not the airlines. And the airlines, they could change because it's literally the government. The government can say, look, we're going to drop all the prices in that. I mean, whether they should or not, that's a whole nother question. But I think the government shouldn't be in the business of the airport industry. That should be the airport. They should just allow airport lines to start. But I mean, it's probably not technically illegal for them to start, but it's probably extremely hard. Otherwise, you would have other airlines starting. But I just thought the media is so inconsistent with constant attacks on the supermarkets, and I agree there should be like people. You know, I'm not a fan of the supermarkets at all. But where's the constant criticism of the airlines with extremely high flights? They don't need that much, and they're making millions of dollars. Anyway, okay. Back to the chat. Back to the chat. That got me talking, didn't it? Okay, what do we got? I just put you on these for now. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Man. 8 minutes. Okay, here we go. Nice new game. So extremely slow development. Extremely slow. Months and months of nothing. And even before they've had so long. It's like, what are they doing with this game? I don't know what's the team, and they're not even communicating with the Discord server, which I think is just really sad. I really do. Grandkids want to watch SuperSight like someone. I'll come and stay with you. Got to eat all the food in the town. I've got some, yeah, we got some food. We got cheap blueberries at the moment. They're $2 a punnet, although I've gone up to $2.79 at one shop, but they're still cheap for blueberries. And the punnets are 125 grams. Yeah, standardized, all that size. And strawberry punnets are 250 grams. Not sure if that's how it works in other countries, but that is how it works here. But it would be so cool if you could come to New Zealand, to Christchurch. There's a lot I'd show you, Ricky. There's a lot I'd show you. It's weird because it becomes so normal when you live in it, but then you're like, oh yeah, other people would actually really like this. Okay, I'll put you on this while I chat. That? Yep, that works. Ooh, okay, we have to decide. 12 minutes with them. Okay. A few pints of beer with SuperSight. I don't think so. I don't drink beer. Better be prepared to feed Ricky. We got food. We got food. We got food, alright. I got sparkling grape juice, so you're welcome to have that, Ricky. Sparkling grape juice and ginger beer. And water and milk and cream are the 5 drinks. Although I currently haven't got cream, but milk, water, and ginger beer. Oh, these two. Boom, boom. Okay. Do they charge you to use the toilet too? They do not. But the toilets here aren't that nice. I'd really try and avoid public ones if I can. No paper in the loo. You have to bring your own. The month's already almost gone. That's true. Remember when I said I can't wait to be 18 years old? You'll be getting there, Shard, getting there. We have local farmers around. Very nice, very nice. Redirection complaints. Same with Asian countries. Keeping the focus on other countries so people don't look. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, New Zealand doesn't do that, really. There's not that much international news here at all. But yeah, they totally focus on unimportant issues, completely irrelevant, but they act with a completely straight face, like, oh yeah, you know, these are the important issues, you know, trust us to give you the stories. It's like, you're just lying, like, you're not telling the full stories, you're not telling the truth on this stuff, you're omitting all this, you're excluding covering all these stories and that, and it's so dodgy in New Zealand, but it, like internationally, it's, oh, New Zealand, they're a first world country, they're one of the Five Eyes, they're one of, you know, the OECD countries, but yeah, I don't know, I do not know how we score, and for like least corrupt country, or like least, like 3, like, I'm like, what? I don't think so, that's like, either all the world is just insanely corrupt, or that's something, they're not counting for something over here. Disagreeable, eh? John McAfee, he was disagreeable. He's dead now. Because a journalist took a photo of him, or someone took a photo of him, and it had the like this little thing in it, which when they posted the photo, people can then figure out the geolocations, which led to him getting arrested. Now, it wasn't that arrest that killed him, but he got arrested. Well, they found him because of that someone took a picture of him, and it's that like href, or not href, I'm not sure what it's called, but it's some data. Oh, 89 of them, okay, we're pretty good. Boom. It's like, how many I'm not sure. 52. I forget what my good numbers were. Or 40, we still got heaps of them, and we actually like gained money from that, so 100 of them. That means I should have then been flipping through them earlier. Time for another ad. Oh, we'll finish this bit first. Haven't spent money on the game. Interesting. Still nice. I don't think I did other than the route pass, which is awesome now that it's the thing. That's really cool. That means then I won't buy it. And the devs hear that, they're like, oh, we need to remove it. It's like, no, it's such a cool feature, please leave it. I'm happy to watch one ad for that. That's a good exchange, one ad for that. You definitely want to watch it, but like if you don't have that, that's a huge disadvantage not having the 4th slot, and 50% more missing out on all that. Unless they do more free to play. More on free to play. Nice. It's a good game. It's just such a shame. It's like they could just make it work. We got 7 watching on YouTube. That's crazy. That's awesome. It's crazy how it's all relative. Like back in the day, you know, I used to get like 20, like on some streams I got 100 viewers in that, and now But now I'm so used to having like 2 viewers that it's like, yo, we're up to 7. And it's like, yeah, that's a big amount. It's funny, relativity, eh? Oh man, I miss the old YouTube and the YouTube Studio, the original one, and like all the green colors in the 48 hours. That was cool. And the vidIQ, that was a big part of me as well. Just got my Rumble notification. They need to get things sorted. I also love free food. They don't have that much free food in New Zealand. I'm free to play with Hate It. Nice. Rootland clan or team, I've forgotten. I do, Lynn, but mostly have moved on now. This game. That's so sad to hear. I mean, I understand it, yeah. Especially if you've like, yeah, you've got to 16. I mean, you're not max, but you've done that. It's just like so sad. Is that all I want? Or do I want any more of them? Well, how many of these I got? 37. That is getting a bit low-ish. Not really though. I think I'll do one more match. Boom. One more. Okay. We have a new player. He's building up. Nice. It's interesting. There's obviously still some new people finding the game. It's just such a shame. Like these games just keep dying. It's like they don't need to die. Like they just need some good updates. It's like there's just so many games being killed. Like Everdale was killed. Rush Force was killed. Clash Quest was killed. Heyday Pop was killed. Bomber Grounds and Pico Tanks are still around, and Bullet League, but they all sort of effectively died because they just stopped getting updates. It's like, there's just so many good games, but it's like they're not getting the updates they need. Haven't seen this game. Oh, the sad. I haven't seen any of the ads today. Oh, it's that same company. I see the logo. Heyday Pop and Everdale were bad kills. And I think everyone does agree that Everdale was a bad kill. I think everyone agrees on that. That was like, and that's why they then sold it and said, oh, maybe another company will develop it. I don't. That's like a weird way to do it, but okay, sure. But I haven't heard anything about that, and that was like a year ago. I think Rush Wars was better than Heyday Pop, but yeah, oh cool. But anyway, yeah, like Heyday, yeah, it's like at absolute minimum, Everdale was a terrible idea that they killed that, and then I would say Rush Wars they should have kept alive, and then Heyday Pop, I'm not sure. I think yes, sure, like keep it alive, but I was stronger on Rush Wars, but yeah. It's just such a shame. A kill with a problem. But, and then they've done, I don't know, like, if they have been developing it this whole time, it should be an insanely good game. Like, so polished by now. Like, it was already a really good game then. And it's like, they've had over a year now of effectively updates that we haven't seen because they haven't had it out. But it should be, like, so good now. But, what's the bet? Like, they've already killed it, or we're never going to see, I don't know, it's just annoying. Possibility. What do I do here? Which one? Could do all those mushrooms and then you can respawn them, but I don't really like these options. That's a third of those gone. Half of them gone. That is a lot of fish, but that is also a high percentage that you get through. We're like really raking in the coins. Final Everdale, where the characters all sit. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Whoa, that's a lot of grass. We haven't got it. That's annoying. Oh, these are about to swallow. Do we need anything else? Those weird fish. I don't think we. You know, getting the new animals makes it real hard. Do we need those sticks? I don't think so. We could actually do with them though. Although we're not going to get them in time, are we? Bother. Oh well. It's just such a cool game. Played it in his there we go. That's maybe why I remember it. Oh. At least this thing isn't filling up.
Mhm.
Oh, there's that. I just can't believe I went to Finland. And just... I don't mean to say that in a skyting way. It's sort of just like a more, I don't know, lament? I don't know, it's just sort of... It's sort of sad, because it's like, I can't believe that that actually happened. But then it didn't go anywhere. Like, it's sort of like, I thought that was like, yo, we've made it! Like, this was the, like, this is the step that, like, okay, it starts with this, and then it's just like, we get the game, we're just covering it all the time, and then it just didn't happen, it died, like, oh, it's just so sad, it's just, I don't know, it's just, oh, it's painful. It's like, I really thought and hoped that it would lead to something more. I really did. I really did. I was just so optimistic. Like, it, not dangerously so in a way. I mean, in that I just so shattered when it didn't go anywhere. And then, like, yeah, and then I got banned off YouTube. That was rough. That was rough. And then eventually I got my account back, but it was like, oh yeah, it's dead, but here you go. It's like, oh. So it's like, at least, because the main thing was then people could then view the videos again. But it was pretty sad that it had been killed. The income from it had been killed. Yeah. And then also, as of 2020, what was the games-wise? Rush Wars was killed. Heyday Pop had also been killed by then. So yeah, it was, you know, what's on this island? Those things. We definitely want to get to that island, and we're close. Hopefully it doesn't take ages to upgrade the animals. I am going to be playing this game a bit in my own time. And... we will see, and then I'll just sort of like try and get up a little bit and yeah, see how we go. Do that, do that. I think we have to respawn some grass. Oh, and we get all those things again. That's why I didn't want to collect them, because it's like, oh well. Because how much grass is that? 86, that is a lot of grass. Oh, and that still won't get it to us. Oh well. We will do that. Yeah, we can afford that, right? It's like, it's not those gems, no, it's just that stuff. It's a nice treat. Lament is pretty accurate. But yes, needed a follow from, yeah, it did, it did! It did need a follow. Like, but incredibly, it's still, other than Silas and myself, everyone else is still covering Heyday. I find that incredible. I find that remarkable. I genuinely thought that of the 5 still doing it, like, way before now. I thought by 2021, or at least by 2022, some would have stopped. But we're in 2024, and all 5 are still covering it. SuperSight, there's a clan chat, right? I wonder if you'll lead. I reckon they will, yeah. But they don't even, like, play much anymore, so... yeah, other than Quinton, they haven't been on in 9 days. I'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. Sorry, okay, back. I read... Hi guys, I'm back. Welcome back. I read... You're muted. Yeah, 11 to go. You're making progress. 9. It's... And this glitch is still around where it doesn't respawn all of it. Well, maybe that... Wait, why is the wax cap gone down now? That's weird. Oh well. You generally don't want to be using these things. Oh, you're back? Nice. I haven't done this perfectly, to be fair. Anyway, we've done reasonable at it. Welcome back, thanks. That was brief. Shorter than I expected. Yeah, we want that grass one. I really want to get that next island. 14. Then we'll be getting close. I think it'll take probably ages to get the next one after that. But we'll have made progress for sure. You should change the team characters around for bigger circles. What do I have it on? I have more circles as my big thing. Okay, that should be... Yeah, there we go. Boom. Boom. Nice. Oh, back to that choice. I think we still go with that one, actually. And you...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could put you on those things, actually. Oh, we wanted to... Oh, let's just... Oh, yeah. Those things. Okay. What had him Clash Mini? Clash Mini's still around, still in beta. Wish you could do a gameplay video again soon, Ricky. I enjoy them. I know time is a premium for you. Died, I guess. No, it's still around, although you could say it's dead, but it's, yeah. It's still there. But it's still not, it's just, that's the most crazy game in terms of, like, what is happening to it? Oh, those fish. Oh, we do need those fish. Oh, maybe I should have switched. I don't think we need many of them. Oh, I need to know if I need coins to get that bridge. Maybe you still needed 300,000. I thought it was the amount of, it used to be the amount of animals you needed. Oh, 70,000. What is the small cinnamon rabbit? That sounds cool. Biscuit maker. What does that do? Still some playing. I streamed that one in November. Potato. We have like been like, this is solid. Like we're just like really going through this stuff. 25. Yep. Oh. Yo. Takes ages to get through this stuff. That's because all the islands are free. And then if you have then the other island thing, then you get so long before you complete stuff.
Hey. Yo.
If I just collected those, maybe I should just collect that. Yeah, okay. I could have done it ages ago. Could have had them on berries. Oh, the 100 one. Could have had them on berries this whole time. That's the sort of last ones you want to do. Like when you go offline. Like that. Is there any like obviously bad berry spots here like that? But it's still like, it was still, yeah, like, chipping away at them for ages. Oh, it could have been that. Oh, well. How many red berries do we have? Oh, 800. Yeah, no, we must have, like, just cleaned up at that last event. Oh, there's another one. Those two touch? Nope. So we can do that. Nice. Yeah, okay, half an hour for that. That's a good deal. Can we do it? I reckon yes. Nice! Whoa! Oh, and then if you do more... Oh, that's a weird way to do it, but hey. Because it used to then... Oh, it still takes a day. It used to drop the time. Okay, that worked. That's okay.
Yo, what?
I still have funny memories of, like, of Finland, of Helsinki. Like, when I was next to Silas, and the meat was rare, and I don't like rare meat, and then I just looked at Silas, I'm like, would you like some meat? And he was like, sort of like, this is it, yeah, he's like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, I'll have the meat, and like, this is massive, like, huge meat in that, but it's rare, but I didn't like it, but he was like, so happy. But then they ended up feeding us so much, so he was just absolutely so full at the end of it. Oh, that was funny. Okay. So what have you been doing uptown? Working, studying, something else? Oh, I've been up to a few different things. Oh. I do a walking group once a week. So we walk for... How long do we walk for? Sometimes 5 hours. Which, I don't know, seems to sound like a lot, but it's not that much. Well, often we just do 4 hours. So that's quite nice. Yeah. And then researching sunscreens, that took a few hours. Researching a new phone to get, that took hours as well. Many hours, but I've figured out the one I'm after. Nice. Oh, more grass again. Arrgh. Oh, see, that's only 7 now. It's probably not going to fill it properly. Chores. Okay, see ya, Ian. Thanks for being part of the stream. Asparagus. I love asparagus. They're quite dear, though. What do we put you on? It's a lot more grass. Oh, yeah, we want these things. Oh, we need to get that guy getting the duck stuff. Asparagus is so nice. Different chores each week. Chart posted. Another 5 against SuperSight, still going. On rare occasion, on rare occasion. How's Japan, Ricky? I've heard the economy is not great over there, or the population with the birth, not enough young kids coming through. Best grandma ever. Another ad. There's no point really doing it right until you actually need to start. Otherwise, then you just waste time. I mean, it's not really a waste, but it is a little bit.
Oh.
You want to time it so all you guys are working. Oh, okay, you. We'll get you getting these things. Oh yeah, we should get getting them. Currently supporting 2 families. The money is not tight. Japan is good, but money is tight. Right. I occasionally see ads for Japan, like Visit Japan, and it's like all these blossom trees which look really cool. My eldest job split into 2 companies, and he has to wait for them to finish all the changes before he goes back to work and gets paid. That's tough. Hopefully he doesn't have to wait too long. Oh, I spawned all that and didn't. So that's why you want the chance thing, I get it. I wonder what the math is with the chance, if it's perfectly linear, or if it's like, if you have 1 over, then you get a chance, which then makes it worth it. I want to work less and relax. Too old to keep working. Wife wants me to work more. New Zealander I follow just visited Japan. Posted cool videos. Japan's prices are high these days too, but still okay. Because, yeah, Shinzo Abe got assassinated. That was quite a while ago, though. Ad time. Oh, I hate this ad. This game. Key to a happy marriage is whatever she says. Like, oh, there we go. Boom. Got that. That's a lot of grass. To think, Ricky, we were in the same clan in Rush Wars. The top clan in the world! We were in that! That was crazy. That was... Oh man, I miss Rush Wars. Oh, we have to get more of that stuff. Which one is best for that? 34. Oh, that seems pretty good. 40. Oh, there was another one. There's like... Isn't there 2 of them? 21. Oh, I can't believe I can't remember this stuff. Oh, 20. That's not bad. And that's only 4 to refill. Oh, 29, but that's really expensive. We'll try this one. It's probably glitched, that's why it's like cheap. I don't normally refill, but A, who knows how long I'll keep playing this game for anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And B, it's not really that bad to like be refilling. Like, plus I could buy more water, although I won't. I don't think. But oh, yep, you did that. Boom. Oh, didn't get them all. Oh man, that was really sloppy. That there. That is not 20 anyway.
Yaha.
I should check for deals. Oh, I didn't get coins. Nice, nice. Oh, Devin, no, I'm not getting rid of my mushrooms. Ooh, but we can get apples though. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Oh yeah, we want apples. 2 melons. I've got plenty of melons, but I don't need heaps of that stuff. Although I kind of need a little bit. So the faster we can check, then the quicker we can see our situation. Like if you could see way ahead in the orders, that would be helpful. Well, if you could just store huge quantities of stuff and have those trade deals always available, that would be the ideal. Enough. Yes. Boom. See, if I didn't need to worry about the world event, which I don't really need to anyway, because... I mean, yeah, actually, there's no point in even doing that, because we're not going to get on there, I don't think. So, might as well just do what's best. Although it's kind of the same. As what's best for me is what's best, like, the orders. Kind of, it's pretty similar anyway. We've just been going up and up and up and up and up and up and up in coins. I can't believe how long we've been going. Like, just constantly getting coins. And this is without that event thing. If you have that event thing, it goes on for so long because you can get, like, all the sticks you need. And then you don't even need to refresh those things again. We still haven't even collected most of the resources and we're still going. Eventually we start running out of stuff. But so far, we've gone and gone and gone and gone. So we want huge amounts of wheat. Huge amounts. Because then we can get apples, apples, apples. And it's nice when it's a lower quantity thing. So then I could do that one, but then again I'm going to run out of the mushrooms.
Ah, yeah. He?
But we're slowly getting through the resources. This game is relaxing to me. Good. I mean, there's not much fighting, is there? It can be competitive. We ain't getting on the leaderboard this time.
Ah, hi.
See, that's a bad placement on me. Like, I should have separate time so I can keep it going non-stop. That one. We might need some of those, change some of those melons, you know? We just want to do non-stop wheat unless we have to get the other resource. Yeah, that is good. Once you start getting all the resources, then when you respawn the island, like if you get all these, then it starts to cost lots. There's sort of not really many good things left. That. Yeah, we're genuinely finally starting to chew through the resources.
Hi.
2-second timeout.
Ah, huh?
Be nice if that pushed us over. Ah, one short. Any hidden ones?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good spot. Oh yeah, I hadn't got a win. Yeah, it's annoying how it ruins, like, destroys all the chat. Five minutes. 14. That's the one we need, and we're gonna need more. How many? Oh, we should have lots of them. Sticks, though. Doing a lot of refilling, which ideally don't want to do, but since we're sort of just pushing, then I think it's fine. But technically, yeah, I don't need to. I can just collect all the resources before I start doing that again. Yeah, I don't need to be refilling and doing them now. Sort of want one mushroom to respawn. We do that because it's. Yep. We need a guy that can do the sea. Oh, hey, you should be ready. Oh, still another 11 minutes. Oh, wow, still 11 of these. I want to get as many apples as we can. 112, we're doing well. An hour and lots of animals will be freed up. Hopefully that then allows us to get to the bridge. I doubt it will, but I wonder when the next update will be. Oh. Wonder if there's like original spots when you first unlock the island and some people could leave originals. 6 viewers on Rumble. 8 on YouTube, that's incredible. Like, we're just gonna have to do it. It's like annoyingly expensive. It's like 1%. It's over 1%. I'm gonna only do that 99 more times. I'll just get the one. Oh, actually we can do that one now. Nice. Yeah, if you've played it like heaps, then I'll just get all the resources without having anything left for them to get afterwards. Phoenix, welcome to the stream. Lighthouse. Oh, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here, Lighthouse. Oh, that's a good value one. We'll do that. Just get these. Go, go, go. 33 minutes. We don't need to do it right all the time, so then if a wheat one comes up, that doesn't bottleneck us. It's all about keeping the flow going as much as possible. Could probably collect him now, to be fair. Yeah, fine. Yeah, we should have done that ages ago. Oh well. We want him to get these. Oh, there's stuff respawned over here. Cool. You can change this skill anywhere. I could get her to get beetles, or she don't really need that much. Is that it? Yep. We've done that island. This one got something now? Yep, 2 more. It's just so productive. It's unbelievable. It's like if only this was real life and I could just get this much done. Just like task, 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 task. Does that then get it, or am I then going to need a heap of coins? Because originally it was something else before coins, then it changed to coins, then it might have changed to something else. Because then that animal, there was the requirement to be able to do it, but you still had to pay the coins. But I'm not sure what they've done. What a world, what a life. Oh, there's shells. When you play so long that you can't really... There's always like just 1 or 2 more things that keep respawning. Okay, that's used. This one. Done. 2 more. Oh, nice. Is that listed? Oh, you know, that's the glitch one where there is that thing even though it doesn't say. Six is a lot. I think that's all the stuff.
Yeah.
I'll add. We started on these things. Oh, 17 right now.
Hello in chat. Well, thank you for coming by.
Yeah. Hoi. Hoi.
30 seconds and we'll do another ad. 3 more. There's 2 of them. There's that one. Add. Yeah, it's like, what's the chances of this one again? Come on. I remember playing Bejeweled on the plane on the way to Finland. That was cool. There we go. It's the same one, eh? Otherwise that would then like really affect how people played. Like they'd constantly wait for it to time out. I can do that again. Oh, it's got another one back. Oh, that's got stuff as well. 1 minute. Yep, wheat coming up again. Oh, he's done. Very few read back. Now when we look back, look like 200 invisible. That's why I got that down there now. Partly why. I used to not have it because I thought people would swear, which people do, but with you guys it doesn't happen, so it's fine. Unless a rogue person joins, but it's not often that happens anymore. But then it's sort of sad because the 2019 I didn't have it, and then you sort of have all this chat that doesn't make sense because the person has been banned off YouTube or whatever, and it sort of just messes the whole thing up. It's sort of annoying. So now we got that, so then even if someone's removed from the chat, it's like, well, can't trust Google and YouTube to maintain the chat, so we'll do our own objective maintained. Now, I can't believe how much we've just, like, so many resources. It's going to take a few refills. Oh, yep, you've done that. Oh, no, we don't want to put that on that island. 5. Ah, bother. It was only 3 before. He's got that, so we can get some beetles with him. We're not going to get fish yet. I'm glad we're building up our apple supply. There's sort of points at which it starts doing it, but it doesn't always do it.
Hey.
And beetles on this one. Oh yeah. It's 42 minutes. We'll leave them at that for now. It's nice we had so much stockpiled stuff, so we can just go and go and go and go. I really want to see whether we still need sticks. Such a good game. It's just so sad that they just like have given up on updating it. Wish we had that guy who was like really interested in the Excel stuff I was doing on it. Oh, so it doesn't even have time limit, so you can always do it. It's just how long. Man, so those ones. Man, so that guy is done. About 1 in 50, 1 in 54 of the things. That's huge. Oh yeah, that will be a cool mathematical equation. Oh, so people are still doing it. Yeah, still 5. Mathematical efficiency in games and in life. So if I had a field that had all those mushrooms, that would be great, like an event. Currently we just have... Oh, actually, how's our team doing on that? Oh, feed the... Oh, that's failed. Oh, okay. So we're not doing that anymore, so right. So some of them we can actually do. And if I put an effort, we should be able to do it. Oh no, we're going to run out of those things. Bother. Man, and those fish, we've really got down on them. I mean, we've had a huge run. I mean, we've gone for like over an hour straight, about 2 hours. Oh, not quite 2 hours, but we've gone for... Yeah. Ah, we ran out right then already. Oh, if we can get those 2, we can get one guy to get 2 of them. Oh, here we go. 2. Only 3 minutes, that's not bad actually. But then we'll run into that problem not long after. Oh yeah, so I want to calculate this to work out what percentage. We could already do some maths. Oh, and the top clans as well. That's even higher, but 500. Oh, so we figure out what clan me is in. So me is in, well, we don't know for sure, but we know that in one of those top 8 on the left. Calculator. Boom. So we go 506 plus 331 plus, these are, man, it's gonna be high, 318 plus 295 plus 290. I better get the wheat. Oh no, she doesn't. I was thinking, then oh no, there's all this down here as well. We'll just do it like a little bit at a time. 90 plus 283 plus 255, 2023 plus 253 plus 250 plus 248 plus 241 plus 239 plus. It's cool that we can do this. It's a shame it's not like sort of not like the leaderboard sort of just like it's not really a leaderboard per se. It's sort of like a yeah we got this kind of thing, but it's not that really established. 2 3 3 2 2 2 plus 2 10. Oh no, plus 2 plus oh it says plus 21. Ah, so 210 then plus 210 minus 21. There we go to even it. So 4,512. 4512, and then divided out of 27194. 16%. Wow. So that means that these top 16 players have done 1 in 6. Just these players. These players versus the tens or hundreds or thousands of other players. Just these 16 have done 16%. Man, so these people have done 1% on average of the entire world. That's pretty impressive. These 16 have done 16%, which is really impressive. Really impressive. Of all the stuff to do. Another one of that. It's not even an event I care for, but the boosts are good because you can keep getting this stuff easily and quick. I could start doing XLs again, but then unless I was streaming it regularly, it just doesn't really make sense. I could do one XL, just type out the players and that, just to get a baseline in case I start, but I don't think I will. So then it's like, could do Agar. If it was just because I like the thing is I like to get it set up all nicely in there, but then it leads to me not even doing it at all because it's like, well, I have to get all the thumbnail and all the streams ready and that, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going to do that. So then I don't end up streaming. But plus, yeah, it's dark in here and that's quite crammed. 5 again. There we go. Oh, nice. 10 apples though. Man, we're going to make it over 100,000 coins. So we've gone up 30,000 coins in this episode. It used to be that way where you got all those gold things. And it appears like they haven't changed the game or changed the balance. They've sort of just like left it and those events people will be real familiar with them. Oh. Oh, 6 now. No, because we lost those 2. Oh, that's a pain. Not the most efficient, but it doesn't really matter because we still have heaps of that stuff and you do regenerate it over time. And we are like just sort of going for it, like just doing a going for it session. Like 2 hours of just getting everything we can. Oh, well you're just sitting there. Arrgh. I could get those yellow things. Yeah, let's do that.
Ha. Yeah.
Almost at the 100,000 mark. A lot of those things. Oh, perfect. Boom! 100,000. It makes the coins a little bit smaller. Oh man, we have really ran out of options with those purple things. We've tried so hard to avoid them, and now it's like, do you want this, this, or this? Like, oh, okay. I can do a little Excel. We can do a little Excel actually. It's annoying, like, because you want to collect all these resources like these, but then it's like, oh, in case I need mushrooms again, I don't really want to collect them, else then I can't do what I would want to do. Oh, that's good, yeah. We're really going for the resources now. 30 minutes till those guys are ready again. Nice. Well, we're really locking her up. Because you want to have... Oh, he's 5 minutes now. Oh, just back to that. Oh, yeah, because we had to... Oh, we wouldn't want to... Oh, yeah, no, get that. That's 7 minutes. Okay, our guys are 7...
Hoi.
At least 5 minutes till the next one. Yeah, really stocked up on apples, that's what I like. Oh yeah, we can visit their farms. Quentin. Man, pumpkin. Oh, they take a day to grow, don't they? Wow. Oh my god. So, oh, because these island levels are high, so... Looks like there's even more land. Maybe they do that intentionally. 123. Whoa. Whoa, what is this stuff? My goodness. Whoa, it's so colourful. Sort of like don't want to look at them because it's like then it won't be as cool when I get there. But anyway, that's Quentin. Ah, so Tango only got senior. Oh, because I had the map of who was in when. That's right. So a lot of that's incredible because I'm pretty sure I thought Josh was. Because at least myself, Quentin, Tango, Craney, and H3. So that's and they're all maxed. That's crazy. So at least 5 out of 8 are the same. Pretty sure Josh was, which would mean that's a really high rate of original players, which is cool. Man, that was 2022. That's insane. Man, that was right before the midterms. Wow. We'll go Carly next. I like how they haven't overdone the... They've just kept it at the like members and they've kept a healthy amount. I was like, only level 7, but so I thought level 9, but no, that's right. Whoa! Oh, what? No way! Oh wait, that's the same amount, isn't it? That's such a weird glitch. That's so weird. No, look at my resources going down so much. Whoa. Well, see if we get to 0. Yeah. I'm not sure what their policy is on exploiting glitches, although this isn't actually helping me. This is just a visual. This is destroying all my resources. 12, 11. It's weird. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, oh, 4. Oh, I can't. Oh, I must make. Oh, must get harder. Getting tired from tapping. 6, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3. Maybe a 1. Yep. Oh yeah, that's about 0. Okay, that'll do.
That's weird.
I'll return home. Oh, it stops.
Be funny.
Oh yeah, no, 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 go, go, go. Now we'll do 12, 12. Oh, if I was real quick smart on it, I'd get it. Anyway, that's a weird glitch. Oh, it's... Maybe it collected it for him. That'd be silly. It's Tango. Oh, wait, no, there's the... Oh, well, technically I've done Tango. Wait, why am I 2 resources down? Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Oh, oh, oh. Boom, boom, boom. Senior. Yeah, I do need to get that. Biscuit maker. 50,000. I can probably get it now. I just really want to find out. Oh no, I'll wait for those animals to finish. I have to do 3 batches of wheat. Oh. Man, we're going through these real quick. Oh, it's only level 2. He's got a long way to go. Because I'm effectively level 14. Oh, that's 220 animals. I guess I'm at the final one. So I'm here, effectively, which is like really close. Only 2 from the final one. We'll wait. Oh, and then we'll go Craney just first. Oops. Yeah, I forgot we can do that. Well, that is a long time.
Hey. Yeah.
I forget if I'm pretty sure I did do him. Yeah. Okay. Then we have... Oh, I did it? Oh, just in case. Pretty sure I did him. So Lois. Oh, so Lois and that will be similar to me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I reckon I would have been maxed if I had kept playing, because if I was level 14 a year ago, easy would be 16, and probably, well, I don't know, maybe not maxed. They must make it real hard to max. But I don't know, if you played every day, I'm sure, yeah, okay, I'm ahead of Josh. I'm sure that you could max. There's probably a lot of people just don't really play that much anymore. Like, they still play a little bit, but not like regularly, so that's why they haven't maxed, is my guess. So we get 6 more apples. Oh, I only need 9 more. Or maybe. 7, 8, 8, 16. Oh, no, that's it, yeah. Oh, well, we got a good amount of apples. Oh, that's you.
い
Oh, I did Josh. Oh, okay, so we've looked through them. Done all that. They really need to make more stuff. Then 14 hours, they'll have another event. Let's do that.
あえいよ
Could do another one of them, but not really any point. So I'll do the purple berries now. Okay, I need to go. See you all next time. Thank you so much for being part of the stream, Ricky. Wonderful to see you as always. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your year. And hopefully I see you again one day in person, whether it be in New Zealand or Finland or Japan, America or elsewhere. Thank you for being part of it. Wonderful to have you here, Ricky. I fondly remember our many times together in clans, but also it was cool meeting you in Finland in real life. So awesome to see you, Ricky. Thanks for being part of the stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We got 100,000 coins. That's pretty good. I mean, 30,000. I could start getting those white things up there, or I could get more beetles. I think we just get these things. 20 minutes. Man, that keeps them out of action for ages.
あ
How long is all of them out of action for then? Well, I mean, I'm sort of like digging down to the final resources now. Oh, 10 minutes is quickest. Do we need anything else then? 5. Whoa, you know, the strawberries? 70. Oh, no, that's okay. Grapes, we've got enough of. Potatoes, we're a little bit low on potatoes. Could do with some potatoes. Although we should just build up our wheat supply a little bit. Although I want to start up the XL. 10 minutes. Potatoes, half an hour. I mean, there's no rush to start doing this unless we're running out of stuff. So we'll put on some potatoes. Oh, yeah, that thing. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, you know, we could have traded the melons for those things. We maybe should have. Oh, well. Don't need that. Oh, bluebells for that. That can be a good deal. Okay. I sort of like, do I start up the old XL? Do I start up a new XL? Or do I save a second version of the old Excel? I always have the dilemma. Same with like with Word documents. There's a thing with Word documents and other things, Microsoft things, where you can save it as a point, which you could do. It'd be cool if you could sort of do that in things. So you could just say like save it, and then it's got like version this, and then you can just do it. But it's like save the versions through it. So then it's like, oh yeah, what will we hear? Because I sort of like, I like want to keep track of the updates I make to it, but to see like, okay, where were we here, and then what have we got here? But then it's annoying if you save a whole heap of documents, because you sort of, it's just like a pain having all these documents, and then sometimes you'll forget that you then did an update at that point, and then you'll start editing the previous one and be like, oh no, I'd already started, and then it's like, oh, so you sort of like edited, like if you've done an original and then you do a second one, and then you come back to do a third update, but you forgot you did the second one, which you might think, how do you forget? It's like, well, because if you do doing that with so many different documents, you forget, and then you start editing the original one, ready to make the second save. Oh, there's those root tokens, I forgot about them. Oh, you need coins as well to upgrade, so I can't... Oh, I'm not sure actually. I should take a look at what I can upgrade. And yeah, and then it's like, oh no, I start out editing the original, and then yeah. Summer, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. And Ian, Summer, Lynn, Ricky, Shard, Logo Blocks earlier. Another couple of people. Lighthouse. Guy that started with A. Oh, 300. Whoa. Yeah, that's right. Because what is it at? It's at level... Because is it a 50? There's like a 50 Was that the last one to upgrade? That's... Oh, no, in that one. Oh, it's so expensive. I think it's like 50 or 20, and it's like, that's easily doable. But then as soon as it gets to 300, it's like, my goodness. Then, yeah, oh, that's right. That's why people will not be maxed, because it's like, that's, oh, expensive. Okay, here's the next closest to being done. Oh, 6 minutes. I could put you on more tasks. Okay. And Justin. There we go. Cool beans. I think I'll use the old Excel document. What did I call it? Rootland. Rootland Excel charts as at 18th of October. 18th of October? When was the clan formed? 15th. Oh yeah, no, okay, 3 days after. Are we on and off? Well, I mean, I guess that one I updated for a year, so I think that's okay then. Oh, wow. It's weird, just like the exact old place I left it. I'll show you. Oh, that means you won't be able to see that screen. There we go. Ah. Display capture. Calculator. And we'll go like that. Boom. Yeah, so that was the exact cell I left it in all those times. Oh no, and I made it 12th. And then I never ended up doing it. Oh, so I must have been playing it on 11th. I must have stopped on the 12th. Oh, and that was the percentage of the total. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's the bird. 5th. That says the 5th event. Oh, there's the cool old charts. Oh. Rooted 2, remember. I don't remember cutoff. Red Knight. Oh. Moose Crew, remember Bracken, Rooted 2, Alberta, Red Knight. So I don't remember Yesvi, don't remember cutoff, Everdale Moles. But there'll be proof of me saying it, and oh, that was so cool when we used to do that. Feed the Hogs, man, top clans. Oh, and that was out of the 4 events. Oh, and we were the only one, plus Maple Forest. But we beat them on that and that. Oh, and they beat us on those 2. Wow. Wow. So those 2 appear to be gone. So what was oh yeah, and then there was the resource rarity. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! I can't believe I did that. That's cool. Irrelevant. Well, this guy ain't irrelevant anymore, and I am getting those now. And I am getting potatoes. Oh, and I have got one of them. So I've got virtually all of them. These are the only 4 which are critical. Interesting. Interesting. That's sort of hard to generate ones. And I'm about to get these ones if I haven't already, because what point do I get? What do I get at this thing? I get that and that. So the only thing I haven't got is pumpkin and that thing. I thought I could get a pumpkin though. Plentiful. Oh, is that grapes? That's funny. What did I do this for? What the heck? Oh, is that supposed to be what? Why did I do that? I don't know. Safe-ish. Oh, yeah. No, I can understand that. Yeah, that's sort of like, you got reasonable amount. Those ones there, it's like, if you're having a good event, then it's sweet. If you don't, you can run out and have to keep getting them, but it's cheap to get them. These here, if you can't complete a task with that, then you're really in trouble. Top clans. Oh, that was the first one. Oh, that's so cool I did that. Oh, they only did that in February. Wow. So what are these updates that they did put in? It's like still pretty similar game, consider like from when I last played, which was months ago. First, man, I had a lot of Excel. My goodness. Oh, yeah, it's a home. What was the home one consisting of? Oh, yeah, just some stats. That's like not a very interesting one. Characters. Oh, and then it maxes there. Yeah, so, oh, that's right. Yeah, because my view was like, if you get to like 9 or something, then you've got like
most of the stuff. And actually, it could be argued that it's better to be at the low. Like in Clash Clans, it used to be like 9. Town Hall 9 could actually be better than Town Hall 10 for some reason. I can't remember why. Because then you got matched with lower ones or whatever. And so it's like same with this. Because then it actually gets really hard to complete orders when you get all these resources. So if it's like, if you sort of just stay under it and get, I don't know, but you get a lot of them by now anyway. But there's sort of like an optimal level which would be best to play. So then this is it here. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at all the ones that went inactive. Wow. I kicked someone because of low level. Sad. So he must be the only one. Second account. Oh, so that's fine. So everyone that just like either they actively left or they went inactive. When was that? I was like, 13th. I must have played till about then. Okay, and so then now we'll just add in this here, which is 25th of February 2024. And technically I can sort of semi-reverse engineer it because I have a history going back 39 days. Although I don't think anyone's... No one has left or joined since then. No one's joined in 40 days. My goodness. So 40 days, that's almost to the start of the year. So then we actually know that entire period. That means we only have like a few months that we don't know. And we still have almost all the same members. So, I mean, technically heaps of them could have joined and left. So, because then we can calculate, so 39 days ago. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Why does it only go back 39 days? But like, that's all, so 39 days ago has been, we're going to need those names again, actually. Well, that's, whoa. Man, so some of them have been in there for so long. No way. Oh, so that was what it was. Interesting. Oh, why did I have them highlighted? So that mustn't have been... Oh, yeah, no. So this was the ultimate last one. But those ones had a good shot at it. Wow. So they were the very first 8. Although, man, that was within 5 days. With those... Oh, but that was Josh. I wonder if this is... I doubt it, but I wonder... within 5 days, within like 4 days, there was only those 4 left of the originals. And then, they lasted, like, that guy lasted a while, but those, yeah, so that was still a good period, like, a few weeks, and then these two, and so he still eventually went out, but he lasted about a month, and then James lasted, whoa! Oh, James was still there when that's crazy. So he was is it James? Yeah, he was the only original that was still there when I left, but he obviously in the last few months has then stopped. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. So he was the original, but he is sadly gone. It's annoying because it's like I don't want to move. Unless I leave that there. Although then that can't. It's sort of like, see, I'm sort of holding on to like what it was. See if we then do this, and this is the new. What it's like. So the original is back. So that's interesting. So which ones? So this guy was still here, and Quentin still. Oh, H4 left. H4 left. No way. I don't even remember him leaving. What? No way. What is that right? Oh no. What? Okay, that's wrong. Oh, I haven't got them in line. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. It's like, I remember Quinton being there at the end. Yeah, okay, so these ones here. Oh, but he's gone. But Tango... Oh, and Craney... Oh, yeah, Craney was the last one to join. But Craney had been there since... Wow, so Cranny, oh no, there's 2 weeks, but that was still, Cranny had been there for quite a while. That's pretty, I love how, like, originalist this team is. So he left, and he was actually, he used to come by at the streams. And so these two have now gone. So we'll get rid of that. That is very, very, very interesting. Oh, and then these are obviously gone a long time ago, but were there for a while. So James left. So James left. This is the change. Okay, left. Mana left. But, and these two were gone for ages. But, 1, 2, 3, 4 remained for the entire year, which is awesome.
Yeah.
5 minutes till they start getting ready again. Oh, I better check the chat again. Oh yeah, because you can't see it unless unless I put it on top. Love the data. We'll just do the chat and then just have it. Otherwise, I have to. Actually, no. All I have to do is 1, 2 clicks. There you go. That should fix that. Okay, so they were the 3 that have left, and only 3 have left because there's 5 out of 6 of us are the same ones. That's very interesting. That's really cool that 5 out of 6 of us have been here since. Well, technically I've gone and come back, but been here for a year. That's crazy. That's real loyal and dedicated. Although, oh no, they've still all been on within 12. It's just they don't come on very frequently, which is kind of sad. But yeah. So and now since then we've got Lois, Josh, and Cactus Jack. I don't know the order they joined, sadly. I hate not having that data, but that's just how it is. Lois and Josh. Well, should I actually, I'll colour that one instead. So they were the 3 that we lost, which is not bad considering we still have 4, a majority, and considering the game's been like out for so long now. That's quite cool. And so these 3 are the active ones. Oh yeah, no, but I can't definitively say that with the 36, 37, 38 because we don't know, which is a shame. I don't like. We had perfect data, literal perfect data up until like that point, which was months after the game came out. So yeah, because we know that that's great. We know. I mean, they would have no idea if you said, Cranny, what number were you to join SuperSight's clan? Cranny would have no idea. But it's like they were the 35th person to join the clan because we tracked every single one that came and joined. Most of them didn't last very long, but some of them did. Some of them did.
Oh, hey.
So that's as of this date. But technically, we know that's true as of 39 days ago. Like, yeah, because technically we know the last 39 days, and probably like it's much longer than that. So they are now all in there. Not that I'm going to keep tracking this, but oops. I think it's just so cool that we have some original, like super original members. Although James was a critical one that had been there since day 1, and he's gone. So then the next, and Nana was very active as well. So the next active one we have. Oh, so these two might know each other, I think. So they joined in December. Wow. So they've been there for over a year. That's real. We know the day they joined, and they're still there. And one of them is leader now. Quentin is leader. H3 is co. And then Tango and Craney, which are originals, are
both seniors with these 3 rightfully members. That's really cool. So we did want to do that data there. Man, that's crazy that they're the 27th and the 28th members. But I mean, it could have been way more. It could have gone cycled through huge amounts. I can't believe we failed to attract people so badly at Everdale. Terribly. Like I just couldn't fill a clan at all, and I was streaming it, and I just couldn't get anyone really. We didn't even fill it up. In the original one, I was in a clan. I wasn't leader of that one, but I was in like our clan was #1 in the world. For that one, I don't know why I didn't. I think I tried making a clan perhaps, and I just couldn't get. I think I did, and no one joined, and so it's like, well, as much as I love being a leader, interesting in Clash Clans, about 9% of players are leaders. Thought that's very interesting, as I mentioned before about how different the experience would be. I tried it at clan, didn't work, so like I'd rather be in the top clan in the world because I thought there's no way the top clan will accept me and that, but I thought, you know what, I'll just try it, I'll just apply anyway, and they did. I'm like, yo, in life. Apply for the top. You might as well try it. And just life, universities and whatnot. Although universities these days, But yeah, So I anyway got in the top. I think it's because it's so inactive. They're just looking for members. So even though I was much lower than the others, like I was a real strong contributor, and we were first in the world. Yeah, but in Everdale, I just couldn't get the players. It was just I had a big break, and I bet. Yeah, that's a good point. If I hadn't taken that break and it continued, I bet we could have just kept strong and kept cycling through top players, and because you just have to keep that momentum going non-stop. I'm amazed that this clan still exists and still has top people. They're obviously not playing regularly anymore. It's sad. It's very odd that 3 of them were all on exactly 12 days ago. Like I wonder why that's the case. Oh, it says Quentin was on a day ago. Interesting. Because, like, if you're playing... to me, it strikes me very odd playing at that level of infrequency. It's like you haven't stopped playing, but it's so infrequent. It's like, what makes you decide to go on after 12 days? Like, oh, yeah, let's just play for a little bit. And then you don't go on for 12 days again. And, I mean, Lois obviously has a lot to still progress. Only level 13. Yeah, it's sort of odd. Like, you think you just play, like, once a day, just a little bit, and put on all the max pumpkins or whatever. Okay, now we will. These ones should be almost done. Oh yes, those things are starting to finish. 15%. Oh yeah, okay. That's gonna take us a wee while. Anyway, 15. They were not that helpful, those things.
Oh. Hi.
An 80. You sort of want to wait for them to respawn before you like... Because like, if it's just going to be the 80, I might as well put all the max ones in. To like get maximum bonus. Oh, it's only 6%. What if we do... Yeah. That doesn't even do it. 4. Okay, so is it 1% per level? Oh, nice.
Oh.
I could just go around, but I think we just know. I'll just push to just get the stuff done. But I don't know if then I'm gonna have tasks for the ones that. Nice. Half an hour.
Yep.
So like you have to sort of decide like, okay, how much longer we're gonna stream for, because then we'll set it to sort of that, and then we'll do like a clear up of the little resources, and then we can. Okay.
Ahoy. Mm-hmm.
And then you set them onto their big tasks.
Yaha, yaha.
I'm glad I did this stream. You know, I don't often stream, but it's cool to, like, sometimes do it.
Oh.
I'm just cleaning up the little stuff at the moment.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yo.
Purple, yeah, night mode, yeah, it does look cool.
Oh. Yaha, yaha.
Yep, that's that stuff done. Oh, that's where it was. So we leave 5 of them. Do 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. Do that. Copy that. Cool.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's 5 minutes till that's done. Do we have any of them on that?
Oh. 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 Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Yep.
Okay, that's at least 13 more. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Anyway, we'll do this. Animals with horns will be our next event. So that's the thing. So we've missed because that, and then we have till January. Yeah, so we missed about 10 months. But heaps of them are the same, so I don't think there would have been huge turnover. So we didn't really edit any of the old one. A root token. Oh yeah, so it's 5,300. Yeah, and then it goes just insane. Oh, the 300 to 500 jump isn't too bad, but when it doubles to 1,000, it's like, oh. Because 300, oh, is that the ones I've done? Is that, oh, that's cool. We can manage the 50s, but the 300 is just so much. Although it's not critical, we upgrade it, but it certainly does help. So we want to get, yeah, those other ones to 300. Oh, it's not 6th, is it? I don't know what you call it. We'll just call it, horns event. I mean, it's 6th in sense of 24. It's 6th in the sense of, I'll just check how I did them. Oh, player and clans. Oh yeah, I should like that and that. Player and clans, yeah, okay. Do that. Third. Yep. Okay. Simple system. I could have thought up something else to do it with, but this is a good way. So we got 25th of February 2024. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Just so that the database index them and see if we have any matches. Players. None of them ring a bell. Player. Boom. Oh, put it there. We got me. We got Tupu. My goodness. AI. Substantially longer than everyone else. A lot of people have very simple, generic or unidentifiable names. Like SuperSightLIVE, that's very distinctive, which is how I wanted. But like Paul, it's like there'll be so many people, or Josh, you know, there's just so many people call that. It surprises me that people just like real basic. Oh, those two just switched. Teresa. Oh yes, that's right. It's supposed to like snapshot it. Cinderella. Irena. Oh no, but then there'll be none of those stuff for the other person to collect because we'll have. Oh, I'll still put her out on it again anyway. Miss Shadow. Shadow. Finland. Oh, there's no W. And Iconics. Boom. I better get this screenshot. Boom. Oops. And here, that one there, and boom. Got it. Cool. That's a 41. It's not a nice number at 41. Ah, well, who cares? And then we will crop it down. We'll crop it down, down, down. Boom. And that one. Taylor Swift, eh? She's like so popular. She always was. Well,
She has been for a long time, but she's like well outdone Katy Perry and Lady Gaga and Selena Gomez and Pink. Boom. Me and clans. I could end in a 9, and if you'd done 3, then that would mean that you'd done... Oh, that's still 33%. 90. Oh, yeah. Anyway, okay, so me... Oh, yeah. I can do that. That. Ah, chat. Yep, 4:15. Yep. One day ahead. It can occasionally be beneficial. Like with movie theaters, occasionally if they release it on a day, like let's say the 14th of April 2014, like the Lego movie, I'm not sure it was the 14th of April, but it was April 2014, then they're like, oh, well that means it's in New Zealand first. Because we're like, I think New Zealand's got the cinema, like the first cinema in terms of time zone wise. Like there's a couple of small countries in front of us, but I don't know if they even have cinemas, like the real small countries. Oh. An unexpected error has occurred. This is for Excel. That's annoying. Okay, let's... So we got 5:15. I mean, it's, we can't even do like graphs of it because we just got 1, which is kind of sad. But we can color. We can condition it, which I realize now why I like color conditioning it so much is because that's like a pattern. Like you're doing a pattern, and patterns are important to recognize in life. Hamner Springs. 248. 243. Yep, I think that's right, other than the fact that we've got more numbers than players by 2, which I think I means I missed a line or something. Oh, I just randomly missed 2 players. So me. Oh, how did I just miss them? Do that, and then after. Yep. So captured by the long name. Marja. There we go. Okay. So it actually helps you spot patterns to see and like see how much. Oh, it's not actually that much gap. Like compared to that and that, which look virtually the same color. But like that one is substantially ahead, which is then you can tell by the color. Whereas if you're just looking at like text, it's like, where are the big jumps? Whereas if you like that, you're like, oh, I see. It's like right there is huge. Whereas this is sort of like kind of similar. Okay, clans. Oh, no. Okay, what do we got? It's 0. I can't even read that on my screen. That's annoying. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll come back to that. Be it clan. Freedom. Alberta. So some of them from ages ago are still around. Oh man, I can't read these. I'll have to like... Oh yeah, they're fine to read here. I don't know. That's an incredibly long name. H-E-I-N-A-N-P-U-R-E-S-K-E-L-I. There we go. Oh, Rocky Mountain. It'd be funny if it like then auto started filling in from like a very long time ago. Ban National Park. Oh, what? Why did I miss them? What? They changed since then. Oh, I'm basing it on this one, so 893, 889, 814, 760 for Alberta, the Rocky Mountain Woods, 729, correct, Bath, 697, yep. Oh, okay, we'll do the numbers first, actually. 483, 463, 451. I mean, I remember when it was competitive, I think I lost a little bit of time doing this instead, but that's okay. Oh, man, how do I miss these things? Is that 8? Okay, we missed it in the first batch. 814, 760, 739, 700, there we go. 703. Rocky was 7. Oh, that was there. That's a bit of a jump down. See, those top two are extremely close. But yeah, here, so you can see the pattern. Huge jump between these two, and huge jump between these two. And that one's quite a bit as well. Okay, so Rocky. Oh, these two must have swapped. So what was it here? It was H-I-R. Havel R. 703 was the Bath, the Shine. There we go, yeah. Because on my screen, the Bath and Havella has overtaken. Bath has overtaken Havella. Okay, Shiny Magpies. League of Nations. Oh. Chill Clan. Actually, number 10th in highest competitiveness. Ducky. Herb Garden. The Treehouse. Everdale. See, there are some originals still around. Not many, but some, which is cool. I remember in Everdale, once I returned after the break, it was so sad. Like, this is the Jays, yeah. Like, just almost all the top players were just gone. It was so sad. Like, all the clans. There was only like a few, like 5 left that were like originals. And of this is, I think, Freedom, Alberta, Rocky Mountain Woods, I think was one, and Ducky is the ones all I recognize. Oh yeah, and then we can do this. Auto sum. Auto sum. Which then would, oh, we can just check the average. 600, and that one is, oh yes, that's pretty good. And then we'll go like 2, 7. I think I used to always deliberately wait for it to be an even one. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Oh, you're not. Anyway, otherwise it makes it all messy. Oh, stop. Equals that divided by that. Percentage. Wow, so they've done 1 in 3. Those top 16 clans have done 1 in 3, which is pretty high, but actually it's not too high. I'm actually quite impressed and happy at that, because that means that there's a lot of other clans out there, and like at least another 2/3 of clans that are active, and actually way more than 2/3 of clans, because it normally skews the, so like it's not like all those other ones will have done an equal amount. So because if how do I explain this? Because if they're all sort of equal, then yeah, sure, you could have like 3 times that amount of clans, which would actually still mean that you had 16 times 3, 30, 48 clans that were still active, but you got at least that many, because all the rest of them are not going to have done exactly, oh, they couldn't have done an average of that, and even if they all were like 380, all of them, then that's still at least 48 active clans, that's high. I'm surprised. That is quite good. because these ones are the most extreme active ones, and we could figure out relatively how much there normally is then. But yeah, that's a really good thing, because that means there's about at least 50 active clans, probably a lot more. Probably 100, I reckon. Oh yeah, we used to do that. That was a percentage. And then 16%, those ones there. And what is the... Well, so that was very close. Although that was day 1. Oh, wow, that had really, widened out. Interesting. So that was 22%. Man, that was 19. So those top ones those still were a decent amount, 20 in that, so the percentage each. But that was still, the game's turned off. That was still a lot, 20 versus 30. Yeah, that was still a decent amount, but that was still 80% was done by the rest. Whereas now it's a smaller amount done by the rest, but that still means there is a lot of active clans out there. Assuming we're counting these as really active clans, which they might not actually be very active at all. Who knows? This could have been going for months. I doubt it, but will we actually be able to very quickly see and calculate it, assuming the rate was the same, although it could be diminishing. Assuming it was the same, which probably will be around, if it's been, let's say, when it's been going 2 weeks, even 4 weeks, it would be similar rate. But as in, if we check it, if the next 2 or 3 days, and we see how much progress, then we can linear regression it. No, I know, I've heard that term a couple of times recently regarding a freedom of information request in New Zealand, and something else. Linear regression. Anyway, Peterson makes it easy enough for me to understand the maths, even though I don't really know stats. I don't know, I'd be in a weird niche category for knowledge of maths, because I'm not at all university level in that, and it's all these people that talk all this extremely complicated math that I have no idea about. But at the same time, lots of people, a reasonable amount of people compliment me as, oh, you're good at math and that. I don't do any math topics and that. And so I'm definitely above, the vast majority of normal people that don't do higher education math in terms of, just calculating stuff all the time. But I'm not at the level at which, the people that actually do math are at. So I'm sort of in this weird middle area in that. And so then I don't even understand, a lot of stuff very well. Algebra and stuff. But I know what I need to know and that, that's, yeah. Trump was the same. He knows the people he needs to know. Just like I know the knowledge I need to know. There's a few things that I wish, if only I knew how to do that in Excel or math, then I could figure a couple more things out that I would like to. But typically, in Excel and with math, I'm able to achieve and accomplish most of what I want to do and that. So and occasionally with Excel, I'll be like, well, how can I learn this thing? And I will literally try and do it and figure it out. The math thing, I probably haven't really learned any math since 2017, perhaps 2018, probably 2018. Probably haven't learned any additional math, but it's I have enough to do what I want to do, most of what I want to do, which I'm really happy with. But it sort of puts me in a weird knowledge. It's sort of like this, yeah. It's just like this guy here. It's like this one here. It's okay, so these ones are math level students and that, and then it's still not a very good example. And then this is most people in that. And it's okay, so I'm sort of a cut above the rest of average people and that, but then I'm still substantially behind the people that actually do maths. So it's yeah, I'm happy with my math knowledge and that. I can do what I need to, what I want to do, which is that's all I need it for, really. And then I can do reasonably quick calculations and that, calculate math, change and that. I always check my receipt. That's not really doing math. Is it? Well, I calculate it in my head before they give me the change, so then I'm just yep, that's, and then I can just instantly know. But I do check my receipt afterwards in case. Anyway, okay, so that's that. Well, yeah, we ought to figure it out to see the rate at which they're completing it, and if this number diminishes. Probably these days it doesn't really. Oh no, I was going to say it probably doesn't diminish because these days it's sort of a similar level of inactiveness. But no, there'll be that competitive element at the start, and that's what pushes that percentage up so high amongst those clans. Although everyone would be competitive, but then no, actually they wouldn't. But so those ones would then have a real high start number and then it would drop off. But yeah, 34 is definitely higher than it used to be because we have cool things for reference. But it's still not too high. I'm actually impressed at that number. The lower that number is, the better, because it actually, yeah, I didn't even think, I've never thought of that number, I don't think I have, as such a helpful metric. The lower that number is, the better the game is doing. Technically, not 100% necessarily,
Because if all of those were extremely inactive, then it wouldn't be a good metric. But I don't think they are. Like, we saw the numbers ticking up even while I was doing it. So that the lower that's a very good metric as to how active the game is actually, which is amazing. I never even thought of how useful that. That's so weird. That is really. I never thought of that. That is really good. That is a really good, like, helpful number. Like that percentage in that we want that as low as possible. Assuming that those players aren't dead inactive. Like, the lower that number is, the more other clans there are out there that we can't see that are all playing. So that's actually really helpful. Okay, I mean, that's all I really wanted to do, because it's just the event, and then just like this is the player thing. And we can't do any of the top clan stuff or any of the graphs, because we've only got 2 things, which is fine. And then I mean, I could check to see what other players we have there on this list, but I don't think there's any. Well, we can actually just look at this. Well, was that the first day? Probably. Oh, there was a Herb Garden. Yo, Herb Garden, you did exist. You did exist. That's cool. Did the chill one exist as well? Oh, Peaceful Warriors. Home cooked meals. That's right. I remember that. Meals on Wheels. But yeah, most of them are sort of like different now. But that is cool. Yeah, just all the players are different. That's kind of sad. Tango was there. I was there. Wow. But yeah, different batch players. But yeah, it's like, because it's like some of them. Yeah, so Herb Garden did have a presence. So right at the tail end of when I stopped, they made it onto a list. But yeah, we have these that we can check it against. These were the top ones. Yeah, I mean these names. Oh, that one there as well. Ebby Willie. They were a clan that must have been at the end, because they weren't strong. Oh yeah, no, they actually did get a little bit. Like, they weren't like one of these ones. Like, I definitely remember these ones and that. That's used to be Dotty. Don't remember that one. Okay, so that one was around as well. Bracken, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that was earlier. So I mean, there might have been some other. Yeah, so that one there. The older it is, the less like. Oh, there we go. That one was there as well. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I guess the ones that were there earlier are much more likely to have survived compared to, like, just new ones starting. But the earlier we go, the less likely they will be to have been around. Because, like, that early was a whole wave of sort of 90 mile, yeah, different level plus. Okay, well, then in that case, what I will do is I will just colour. I mean, we could open these up. I guess it's fine. It's just... because then you can't, like, easily line them up again. To then... Oh, Freedom was one. Freedom was one, I'm pretty sure. We're assuming these are the same original clans. I can't confirm. Ducky McDucksface was there. Herb Garden was there. Ebby and that one. They were original clans. We will... I'm pretty sure Freedom was one, but maybe they were on the star list. The star list appears to have sort of like just flattened, so they're not really moving. Oh, that wasn't actually that many. That's because we used to complete them so quickly. Ebby... Yeah, these ones ring bells, but they're not these ones. I don't think there's... Oh, Jolly, yeah. The star thing sort of appears to have, like, leveled off. I think Freedom was high on the stars, but I don't think they appear to have... Oh, no, actually, I should just check this, yeah. It's way easier to check that. So there's not many left, but there's some. But then again, considering our inactive... Oh, what is this? Oh no, what I should do, the top clans list, of course. Oh yes, it's all of them. That's literally all of them, except the ones in the 5th one, which we've looked through. Oh, okay, that's way more helpful. Oh, so we have 42 indexed on top of the other ones which were on the star list, most of which were the same ones as here. Oh, there's Banff National Park. They did make it. Wow. I don't even remember that one, or Banff National Park. So they were the ones that... Acorn and Moss, you remember that? Okay, that's helpful. So you were there. I thought Rocky Mountain. I thought I saw that one. I thought I did. But Mythology Treehouse Chill Clan doesn't appear indexed at all. Chill Clan, no. The Treehouse Mythology. No. Taskers, I remember them. Shiny Magpies, that name's very distinct, I would remember that.
I mean, it's not that distinct, but yeah. No. Hervella. Wait, but why is home-cooked meals not on this list? Maybe they never finished in the finals. Yeah. Ah, that's why that other list is helpful. Because this is just the finals. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay. Beer Clan and Freedom. It's because Beer Clan and Freedom, I thought that they did, not Beer Clan, but Freedom and one other one. Oh, that I was just talking about. Rocky Woods. I thought that they both at some point were on the list. But, oh, so this is, oh no, this was sort of just that thing. That will be the last ones as well. Freedom or looking out for Freedom or not home cooked, that other number one. Not seeing them. Tis not his. Home cooked or Rocky. No, I'm looking out for Freedom or Rocky. The other two I'm looking out for, Freedom or Rocky. I'm sure Freedom, like, I'm almost certain I saw Freedom on the list. Oh, Everdale ones, yeah. Canadian Rockies. Rootland, Vietnam. Home cooked meals, there we go. Yeah, they did. They didn't. I only indexed the ones that were finished. Aucklander, yeah, that was around. That's still around. 3, 2. Oh, percentage. Oh, wow. Man, on the first day, that might not necessarily in the first 24 hours. Rocky and Freedom. Rocky and Freedom. But those things that I'm coloring are just that I know. Then I could have 3 categories. Like, I've heard of them. They featured at one point, and they actually finished in the finals. Okay, wow, that's so colourful. Oh, was that only 4 days? My goodness, that was quick. Oh, Denmark, yeah. Join at your own risk. That was from Everdale, that one. That one, yeah, it's gone. Oh, there's Ducky. Yeah, so Ducky did get in there. Oh, did I only do clans? Maybe they only had clans? No, I don't think there was an update that... Oh, did I do one of each? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that was... Yeah, so, and then those two... Pretty sure I'm just gonna, like, do that. Oh, I haven't distinguished with which ones finished in the finals versus... Top clans. Yes, Beth, yes. Beth, yes. Alberta, Ducky. Pretty sure both of them did. Ebby did. Nice. Alberta, Ducky, and Herb. Alberta. Oh, yeah, they did. Nice. Ducky and Herb. So Herb didn't. Ducky. Did Ducky not finish? Surely Ducky's here. That's crazy if Ducky never... Technically, I could count that, just because it was the last one I saw. I mean, that's the thing, they might have in other ones. I can't believe Ducky and that never did. So they did one for each of the... Oh, so they were just there once. Oh, that was for that event, right? Not for all of them. Okay, so Ducky didn't. Herb Garden didn't. What's the best way to do it? So that we could do a yellow. So green is they finish. They have like literally a podium finish, so that like 100% legit. Green is they featured at some point, and yellow is I've heard of them. I don't know though about the Rocky Mountain. I can't confirm that one. Can't confirm that one. It's probably got an N in it as well. So, and then, because it's out of 16. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 6 of them are leaderboard clans, 6 out of 16. And 8 of them I've heard of, which is like, okay, so 50% new. That's still impressive that 50% of them are still original ones there. Although, interesting, the very top one and the second top one. Oh, no, Bear Clan I also had heard of. That was one. That was on that list. Yeah. The very top one, unless it's changed its name, I'd never heard of, and now they're the top one based on that list, but that's still a lot that I haven't. Okay, back to here. Well, I'll get it up on my phone, Discord. I'll just like that list with the stars that I had for. What do I have it for? Route Land and no. Philly said the game is dead. Leaderboard. Cause I do remember the name. Oh, this is really hard to view it on this. Moose Woods, Garden Island, 90 Miles, SuperSight, 8, Red Knight, Alberta. Oh, Beer. It was just called Beer. So no, so then I don't know that one. Rootatoot was on that list. Jolly was on that list. Go-Go Valley, Farmville, Stern, the Purple Line, Flossie, Eternal Valley, New Valley. As far as, okay, so that Beer Clan is not on my list of ones I know. I'll change it. I'll get rid of that thing. And then Freedom and Rocky. I don't even know about Rocky. I'm removing Rocky. Freedom, I thought I'd heard of it. I thought. Actually, I'll open Discord again. Miss Battlelands, yeah, it was a good game. Rootland leaderboard. Oh, that's way better. Okay, Devondale Beer. It was just called Beer. Yeah, the stars. So people have dropped. Even back then, level 15 was New Zealander. That was that's gone. Oh yeah, Bracken was one of those top stars. The stars sort of mean nothing, and people have just been dropping them anywhere. So you had to like keep getting them, else you lose heaps. And if you unless you had a fully active clan. It's crew. Yeah, so that is. Oh yeah, so I'm just gonna search Freedom though. Freedom and see if we see. Maybe I don't. Okay, I'll just knock them off from like I thought I remembered there being a Freedom one, but cannot confirm. So we'll just assume. No search results for Rocky. That's crazy. So I'll just like not say it. Just doesn't matter if I like thought I heard of them. I was probably getting confused with Home Cooked too. Anyway, yeah. Boom, boom. So that one's gone as well. And so Beer Clan, there's one just called Beer, but not Beer Clan. I don't think you can change the name of it. So then that means that, yeah, okay, so then that's a much easier metric. So 1, 2, so 6 of them. 6 of them, because those other 2 may have when we weren't around. But like when we were around right near the start, those other ones just weren't showing up. So 6 out of 16. Okay, so 30% of them. 37%. So about 1 in 3 are OG legit ones. Players don't recognize any of them.
Was there a Shan perhaps? But yeah, so there are some, but there's a lot that have like gone, like the original. Because like a true like OG list would be this. Although every season though there was a couple new ones, but now it's like those old ones really don't have their percentage is much less. They're sort of like this, this metric now. But yeah, it's cool to see that there are some original ones that are still active and still doing well. I saw Aucklander was an option. Oh yeah, I need to be playing the game again because then stuff just sitting there anyway. Yeah, so yeah, there we go. That's the cool metric. I'm happy with that. I don't know if I'll maintain that. Oh no. No. Okay, I'll exit Discord. That will free up the disk space. Why have I got 2 Discords? Oh no, the icon's gone now. Quit Discord. But then sometimes it just like it can't still be. Maybe it hasn't finished exiting Discord. Then it like creates another copy, like an auto-saved version or whatnot, and then it's just like a mess. Oh. What am I gonna do? This PC. Oh, I've got nothing left on. I hate this when this happens. Oh, my device is so full. And this is annoying. (2024) thumbnails, but I'm using 2023 PowerPoint. This is my problem. 0, nothing. And then that is like 30, and then that's like, that's got a little bit actually, but yeah. It's annoying. Oh well, we'll figure that out. Exit the calculator. It's not good when the local disk doesn't have space. It's not good. Okay, anyway, we'll get back to doing the game. I'll sort that out afterwards. And we'll look at the chat. Whoa, I missed a lot of chat. Rising Sun. Whoa, I missed so much chat, my goodness. I used to finish out with songs back in the day. Oh man, good old Rush Wars. Yeah, mate, Battlelands was a good game. Excel, do the bare minimum. It's a good wee one. Mega chat. 2 years, yeah, man. Okay, we will get this working again. Nice. Except they've all finished their stuff, which means us. Oh! Wonder what deals we miss. Hopefully not. I could get a lot of grass, that's helpful. If I need grass, which currently I don't really. Well, actually, I could do with grass, but I'll. On that stuff, orange. Ooh, for how much of that? 36. That seems pretty good to me. I mean, I haven't got a heap of that orange stuff, but given how hard it is to get that stuff, definitely not trading that for mushrooms. Oh, in the water. Oh man, that really stuffs it up. No, I can't do that one. Arr, it's annoying. Okay, we'll go get all the easy stuff and then we'll put them on long tasks. as I go to bed. Well, sort of.
Yeah.
100. Oh, I've only gone up one. But yeah, we made a lot of coins. Which is good. Oh, chat. Here we go. Just saw you on Rumble. We got 400 stars. Well done. No, Josh is gone. I can understand. Yeah, 101 days. So effectively, I could then calculate that 3 months back and say he's effectively gone because he's inactive, but he wasn't gone, so he still counts. But yeah, understandably, he hadn't played. 100 days is so long. But I sort of understand it if the game's not getting updates. Anyway, I'm going to sort of just potter around playing this game in the next wee while. And, oh, we can get that. It's a quick thing. And sort of just see if the, you know, I think like surely an update's imminent. If an update's not imminent, this game, if it isn't already dead, is dead.
Ah. Oi.
Oh, yeah, I need to get to that.
Yeah.
Rumble viewers vary from 6 to 8, so I think that's right. D-Live is stuck on 5. I'll just check if there's... Oh, logo vlogs on D-Live! Very nice! That's what I like to see! Very nice. Whoa, look at all your badges. Thank you, Lynn. 8 watching on Rumble, that's nice. Oh yeah, I'll just click that and see if we... What the heck? Hacked? Probably not. That's a weird... glitch. Oh, what? Maybe it's been... There we go. I know that guy. I know that guy. I know that guy. It's me! Oh, what? Continue what? No way! Surely that's not a customized... Surely that's a customized one, but then I don't think it is. But then it'd be so weird if they'd put, like, this random old Clash... Oh, no, this is me. No, that must... No, okay, that is... Yeah. No, okay, you know, they're all things I've watched. Yeah, like, yeah, I watched that. And then it's like, oh, yeah, okay. Live section? I'm not in it. The gaming section? Probably not. View all. There's so many streams now. It's crazy. It used to be like... There used to be hardly any. I could get on the front page easily. Oh, there I go. And again. Oh, hey, Brawl Stars. Nice. Fish tank? Oh, country garden. That looks a really nice garden. 9 pages worth of. I put it on that, right? Yeah, I did. Cool. And that.
Big up yourself. Boy, yo, you don't know the things that man landing in the building.
Oh,
Holy-
copyright. I don't think that's in-game Supercell music. Okay, we'll go back to here. Boom. Boom. 8 minutes.
Yeah. Ah. Oi.
Could do that. Well, because it's going to be that thing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Those fake ads really drive you mad, huh? The game looks so fun in the ads, but when you download it, it's a totally different game. That's crazy, right? But today, I finally found a game that is exactly the same as it's shown in the ads. It's challenging and interesting. You don't believe me? Alright, let me show you.
This is this the Evany one? The same, because that one they had the, I thought their one's ads were fake. Yeah, I thought that was known for fake ads. I don't know. Another copyright ad, yeah. So we have to do one of those, unless we did the other thing. But yeah, we are getting a few apples now. It's good to get that cycle going. Freeing up space. Oh. I guess I just put her. Oh, unless I put her on those things. Oh, that is an option. Oh, especially if none of those things are there. You. I think I put these two guys on fish.
Ah. Hey.
Raw oats with raisins, dates, and milks. Yum. Green powder and Ceylon cinnamon mixed in. Rattlesnake. There's always like you know, before you go to bed, oh well, I can put it on for like 20 minutes, and like there's always sort of more optimal ways that you can do things. So I put her on those things. One, Oh, that's only 7 minutes. I should have to do that first. 2, 3, 4. Then it's like, oh, well, do I wait until just after that before I go to bed? It's always like more. Oh, that's really annoying to have to think about that now. I could swap out an animal, but 25. A third versus that's like a quarter. Is it like a personal reward you have to reach? Oh, right. 70. Oh, we should be able to get to 70. Oh. We have no choice. That's crazy. We made like 40,000 coins this stream. That's huge. I'm glad I streamed. I am. It was nice having so many people here. Running out of those things. Having the events alongside is so nice. In 14 hours we'll have an event. There's that gold one, and you can just, if you play it like for hours and hours and hours, you can get so many coins from it. But those Rootland tokens, they're a real bottleneck. There we go. I'm gonna get the grass tomorrow morning. 300. Done. 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 Nice. Done. Very nice.
Oh.
300. 300. It will make sense to get them all to 300 before 500. I think, actually, maybe not. Definitely to 50. When we get this next one, we can upgrade it. 3. Is that done? Nice. Six more of them. Given our minimal use of them, oh, we'll run out of them. Oh, can any of these? There might be spawn out of these. 7, yeah. Those don't really matter, but that we'll definitely get. The problem with this game is it's sort of like there's always more you can play it, in a sense. Not entirely, but kind of. We don't really need more of them. That's that. Oh, 2 watermelons. How long is it? Oh, that many watermelons. We can definitely do that. We bottlenecked out. That's just so much grass. That's like helpful. So I don't know how I got that. Oh, it must have been a trade. It must have been a trade, yeah. Trades are so helpful. Oh, that's right. I could get that biscuit machine, but I really wanted to get that 160. So if I can get to a new island, I definitely want to get the new island. But I'm definitely keen to get that, and it's not that dear. Yeah, we can get one of those animals like that. Oh, maybe they added that one. Doesn't look like a great option, but like 400,000 for one animal. And then these are all gem ones. Could get. Oh, I've got 800. That's actually a lot of gems. Those gem ones are so dear. Ricky only has 5 of them to go. That's crazy. 14. Oh, wow. We get a lot more animals at 14. But probably lots of them gem ones. Anyway, we'll be able to see which will give us very good data because we will have... Oh, yeah, because she would be so helpful, yeah. That would be so helpful. Surely she doesn't use gold to upgrade. I don't know, it's just a pain. Oh, and so would another farm. Oh, and another well. What do the wells do again? Oh, they get you these things. Yeah, that would be helpful as well. That's right, I calculated that, yeah, if you were willing to spend like a few gems, that would help you a lot. Which I'd be very tempted to do. And if I was like... But given that the game I really don't believe is going to take off, I won't. But otherwise, it would be such a good investment. Like, in terms of games and your investment rate, like, the first $100 you spent on this game, you would get an insanely good return for. In terms of progress, but... We really don't need the... Oh, we're sort of getting low on those things.
Oh.
Well, we didn't fill up the barn, which was very nice. Oh, you're done already. Nice, yep.
Yo.
We had just one more. Oh, yep, there. Where is it? Nice. Then we can do a couple more rounds of that before it runs out. We've done so much progress tonight on this game. So much progress. Look up. Oh, right. 300 grass, because since we have those that we're getting the event for. It's a smart strategy if you don't just do them all. You like hold back certain ones deliberately for as long as you sort of can to avoid having to use them. Which then like effectively makes their rarity rarer. But eventually they do come back, but then sometimes like then it will be like a better one. Like it will only be... So normally they do like a full, like an extreme fish one, an extreme berry one or whatnot, and then they'll do like one that's half of each. Okay, yeah, so there's the end of the line for that, but that was a good run. We better get some of those too. How much wheat are we at? 100, nice. Oh wow, we need more carrots. Whoa, we've done... Yeah, we're back. And it's cool he came on. Saw you on... I wonder if he got the notification. In my view, promotion to senior is an odd odd role, like either you think he'd promote me to co-leader or just leave me as member. Both of which I'd be happy with. It's just like an odd, you're senior, so like, it's just odd. I don't mind. As far as I'm concerned, it's not my clan anymore. But it's cool to be back in it. I feel, but I like and understand having one co-leader. I do respect that. Because it's sort of, I reckon you can do 2 co-leaders. Because, like, co sort of means, like, because co sort of means, like, 2, but normally you can have, like, co-leader, and then, like, and then you don't have, like, leader per se. Like, that is the thing. Like, in New Zealand, there's the Green Party, and they've got 2 co-leaders, and meaning there's no leader. It's just those 2 are the leaders in that. Whereas in Clash Clans Supercell games, it's like, you got the leader, and you got the co-leader. It's like, this, or they could call it deputy. That would make it more accurate in a sense, like having the ultimate leader versus the co-leader. But so then I can, I either 1 or 2 co-leaders I think is fine. Depending, you could do 3, definitely not in this clan this small. And in a clan this small, you really just want 1. But in Clash of Clans though, I reckon 2 or 3 is fine. It's sort of, I don't know, there's definitely a percentage thing about it. Like, it'd just not make sense to have 1 leader and 3 co-leaders here. It'd be like, well, that's just silly. But I definitely think it's good to have people on every rank, both like to just. It's funny because the Supercell games promote hierarchy, like they point to hierarchy, like they embody hierarchy in that, which is not very democratic. Person, because I mean, democratic sort of like we're all equal, or we're all equal plus there's a couple of leaders, but then practically that's not what happens at all. Like the leaders have heaps of power, like huge disproportionate amounts of power, which is detached from responsibility. And then it's not even necessarily that they have the power, like the media have mega power and that, and they just refuse to cover certain things. So it's sort of weird. Versus like in this here, it's more like it points to like, okay, you've got, this is the top of the top guy. He can kick the whole one. He can, delete the clan. It sort of does, it points to something. And I think it's good that there is a position for people in there. And I think it's right to just sort of have some as members, some as that. Both like, I think it's good to just, that makes sense, like in terms of how it looks, but also it actually practically, like in the Everdale, like Elder had certain extra responsibilities that a normal member didn't, and that's you didn't want to just give everyone all of those permissions. You rightfully wanted it to have, like, some people don't, and I just think it works really nicely in that. So yeah, I just love running and leading clans. I so wish it was the same in real life. Like in real life, do you want to be a leader for anything? Absolutely not. No way. And that, like, I'm happy to, like, support someone, but other than that, no. Whereas in the games, I'm like, 100%, I want to be leader, let's compete, let's do this team, boom, 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 boom. And we do really well. And I think I'm fair and reasonable in how I do it. I highlight my expectations and that. And, if there's someone that's, like, inactive and that gone, and we cycle through top players and that. I don't know, it's just, in games, I just love being leader. And I do really well at it. It's so good. In real life, that's just gone. This just doesn't happen at all with me. And both, like, I don't apply for leader positions and that, nor would I be good at them, because it's just so annoying how it's just such a disconnect. Whereas in a game, I can do so well as leader, and it's because the rules are defined. It's very clear. Everyone understands what doing well in the game looks like in that. But life is just, there's so many ulterior motives and mixed incentive, like everyone with all these different incentives in every situation, and then it just, like, you just got so much stuff that, like, messes and stuffs up stuff that it's just so hard and so impractical, and I just don't get on well with most people. It's just so annoying. In a game, it's fine, and I do so well at it, but it's just like life just messes that up because it's just so many people with so many different incentives and a lot of bad incentives in that, and there's different bad incentives, and it just makes just doing anything just so hard. Just so hard to do well at stuff, like, and to just lead a group and to just hold a group together, and it just, it's just practically extremely hard. I mean, so I have so much respect for good leaders in that, because I think most of the leaders are bad leaders. Most of the leaders are bad leaders in that, and it's really hard. It's especially hard to be a good leader in that, because it's like, it's just being a leader is really hard, but then to be a good one, also then means that like you're having to do all the stuff a normal leader does, but you're also then having to watch out for all the bad leaders that will be pushing you and trying to oust you and get rid of you because they don't want someone that's going to stand up for right, stand up for what's true, and be a threat to them. So then any good leader has an extra target on their back on top of how difficult it is to manage stuff. And so then it's like ideal if you have like easy people to manage. Oh, so Tango's been on today and Quinton, nice. Is it? Yeah, we go on. Yeah, and so it's just very. So you want easier people to manage if possible. That makes it a little bit easier. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a tricky business. It's a real tricky business. Oh, that's the reeds, right? Yeah. So I don't know. It's annoying because like in a game, I just so love being leader and can do so well at it, and it's just like I don't know. It's just so different in real life because then people have all these I don't know, it's not just expectations, but it is that as well, but it's just so I don't know. In this game, you can't really go about things in a nasty way per se. Like it's sort of like here's a clan, here's the chat, this is the communication. It's all going to be the same. Everyone in the clan can see. You know, the 8 members can all see. This is what it's. You know, and it's just I don't know. It's just in real life, it's just not. It's just terrible being a leader. Some people are good and do it, but there's not many of those people, and it's extremely difficult, especially if people don't share your values, so you're trying to lead, and that then absolutely stuffs it up, and yeah, and there's just a mass societal in New Zealand at least mass mix of values in that, just so many, but people won't even state their preferences or won't admit what they actually believe. And I think historically it was far more unified, like in the 50s and that. Like people had similar identity, similar values. It was just way easier to interact and to lead and to do stuff. I think. I don't know. But nowadays it's just like absolute mess. It's just an absolute mess. It's just horrendous to do stuff. It's just so many people with so many different problems and nasty things they'll do. It's just so hard. And people won't be honest with you. People will not be. That's why it's like in terms of like how I want to communicate with people. It's so simple, so simple. It's just honest and non-hostile. That's it. That is literally it. Just be honest and non-hostile. That's it. But that's not what most people will do in New Zealand, at least that I've found. They'll either not be honest or they'll be hostile. If you're actually digging into a topic, which is necessary if you're to progress and to have a good team and to build stuff and to lead and to get anywhere, you need to be able to be really honest with each other in that. But it's just I just can't get that with most New Zealanders. It's extremely, extremely difficult. And so it's like just as a person to person is hard enough. Let alone if you're the leader. If to be an effective leader. Yeah, it's just. Okay. Tell me it was 5 minutes. Oh yes. So complex. Hard to be a good leader without good. Indeed. And people are just always planning to, not always, but like planning to destroy you, get at you and take you down, and they just go about it in all these nasty, complicated ways. And it's just so hard to trust people. It's just so annoying. But then it's just, it bothers me so much because, like, the consequences of that, the reality of that being the case. But just, like, I look at a game and it's just like, why can't life be like a game? Like, it just works so well in a game. It's like, we have a clan, we have a hierarchy, we work as a team, things go really well, we do well on the leaderboards, we're objectively doing great, everyone recognizes it. I think it's because, like, games just sort of really simplify things. So it's like, okay, we'll just make it like, here's the leaderboard. This is the only metric people are going to focus on, and the rules are the same for everyone. Go. See who can be the best. And it's like, I can actually do that. Like, okay, we got a clan. Awesome. You. Yep, you can be co because you're active and doing well and helpful. Awesome. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, we're in the top 10. Woo. We can actually, it's that when you have life and it's like, oh, people are pursuing, to look better than you and to get that person in the group and to get really well financially, even if it is stealing off you. It's just, there's just so many different things. Whereas in a game, it's very simple and it's very limited in limited in a sense. I mean, I feel like there's still a lot of options that you've got in a game, but it's sort of like these limited ways of destroying people in a game. you can't really do, yeah, and so it's just, I don't know, it's so annoying because like I just love being a leader in a game after game after game, and it works out so well, but in real life it's just terrible. It's just like let alone being a leader, I just like can't even like get on with most people just as just not even a leader. And being a leader, well, then you're in charge of it. That doesn't work because they don't like you, they don't respect you, they're just going to undermine you. So it's like, oh man, it's just annoying. But in games, I just love it. It's annoying because like it's fun. It's great to be good in games, but it'd be so much better to be bad at games and be good at real life. But it's just not easy. It's just so flippin' difficult. It's unbelievably hard. It's just such a pain. And I'd like to be good at it, and I try to, but it's so you can't when you're dealing with all these people with all these different values. It just doesn't work, and all these different incentives and. Yeah, well, yeah, which is based on the values in that, and there's just so many. It's just a mess of values, and yeah, you just can't really get anywhere. I don't know. You can get somewhere, but it makes things so hard. Oh, the games people play now. Be right back. Don't come back. Well, thank you, Shard, for being part of the stream. It was wonderful to have you here. It was cool. You're just here. It's like I barely stream, and the time I do, boom, you're here. So I very much appreciate it, Shard. It's wonderful to have you part of the streams. I will be finishing within an hour, possibly finishing within 30 minutes. I'm about to sort of do the end part once I get the guys on the right tasks and then start finishing up. But yeah, thank you so much for being part of the stream, Shard. It's been wonderful having you here. If you catch me for the end bit, awesome. If not, no worries. Shard is OG. He is so OG. He is indeed. My goodness, I can't believe it's this late. Oh man, I put her on that and she's already done so much of the task. It's like, what? I think we just put her on that thing, to be fair. Yeah, okay. You there. You.
Hey.
We don't really need the grass, to be fair. We could get the beetles. I think, nah. How many beetles we got? 28. Okay, that's like enough. It's enough. It'd be nice to have a few more, but that's like a safe amount. Oh, double with that. Boom, boom. But hey, I'll just keep enjoying the games. And it's just cool. I don't know. It's just so frustrating because it's so annoying. Just life being so difficult. I mean, life is obviously going to be hard, but most people make it way harder than it needs to be. They just like ruin it so badly. It's just for you. Like it's just so annoying. With games, it's like they can't really do that. Like it's I feel like it's not that much more simple than life. I mean, it is though. It is a lot more simple, but it doesn't feel that much more simple. Yet it's just so clear and easy and objective, and it just works so well. It's like, why can't life be like that? Okay. So, well, if she then I'll put her on. Well, then I'll put her on beetles. Actually, I'll just get you to get that first. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay. Well, that's already been done. Get you to get these. That. Oh, this one we can do. I think. Oh my goodness, 31. Oh, that's so annoying. I should have remembered. Well, it's because they don't spawn straight away. So you're like, oh well. I was waiting. And it's like, oh well, maybe that's all that's spawning. And then they're like, oh yeah, now I will spawn. It's like, oh, I just got rid of that. Well, if he's, what am I gonna put them on? Don't want to put that two on beetles. Cause what? So he can be on fish or beetles. I think we put him on fish. Although we'll get that first. Beetles for the win. Ladybugs are beetles. Order Poetria class and sector family. Colonize. Interesting. I did not know that.
Oh, hey. He?
Well, you're not. So you have to be on. Yeah, you literally have to be on beetles. It's annoying when they're not spaced nicely. Oh, there we go. That's a 24. Oh. Oh, nice. Yes. Well, they just call them bug. Oh, well then he's definitely going on fishing then.
Oh,
But then he... I guess they're just both going on fishing. Normally I have one of them doing the... But she's doing that and I'd already got the other stuff. Oh, I forgot about that. No, we didn't get those.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Oh, this guy's gonna be on for ages. Oh, I can't. Maybe that other can get both. Right. Oh man, I'm feeling hungry. So hungry. That should boost the carrot supply. Yeah. And Hater, it sorts it by numerical. Like, I don't know, I see the pro of them doing it from highest to lowest, and I see the pro of having them in set places. They could clump them better. They could either do it they could do it from like value wise, so like the cheap ones, or they could do it from when you've unlocked them. Or they could do it on like that's sort of like how I sorted it. Like the grass and that stuff versus at least have like the fish in a category and the vegetables you grow in a category, just to sort of make things a bit clearer. Okay, can you do them both? Oh, you can't either. Well, we're definitely getting that because double ones are totally worth it. Is that all I have for doubles? That's not much. Nice. Sort of like, you know, if I... See, that will mean that I don't get to it before bed. Man, that's a lot of... 33. Oh, which ones are we... Oh, yeah, no, so that's... No, we don't want that one. Oh, well. Finland. Oh, yes, those. Oh, we didn't get them. Oh well, we've got a lot of stuff, so. Those ones are longer, so then it's like better value, but 24, I think that's probably the best. I feel like that, yeah, the fish ones are just never quite satisfying enough often. Sometimes you get like an hour thing, but normally you can't, and like, oh, more stuff spawning. Oh wow, another one, whoa. 3 hours, whoa. So might as well do the longest for this. What is the longest? Only 2 hours, man. You get that pumpkin. Oh no, the pumpkin's 8 hours. Yeah, that's then way better because 2 hours is just, if you go to sleep, that's just terrible value. I could do I need grapes? Grapes, short, not really. Do I need a heap more grass? Not really. That will really cut out that, but so yeah, I guess melons. Probably should have done grapes because it will be up for like another hour. But anyway, yeah, that is the game. We have done solid effort. Oh, so it only just does. Man, so if they hadn't chatted or something, then I would have been able to see back further. Anyway, I'm happy with that. I'm happy to have played it again. What? That's 200. Was that? I don't think that used to be 200. I think that used to be 169. Man, it's just inflation. Just everything in life, not everything, but almost everything has just got more and more and more expensive. It's just so stupid because it's like, it doesn't. Who cares if you're getting a bit more in your wage if the inflation's outpacing it or matching it? And then it's just you're not doing any better. Real wages, a very relevant term. Bill O'Reilly mentions it. And purchasing power. It's just so stupid with bad inflation. I don't think most people understand how bad inflation is. It's just horrendously bad. It's just absolutely destroying things in that. Especially makes it terrible for the poor. And it's like the government just gets away with it. And people don't really care that much or hold it accountable. Because it's sort of, it's like a way of, I feel like it's a way of cheating. Like, because if you, because it's not sustainable if you do mass inflation or mass debt, which is sort of the same thing. Because like the debt, like if you, well, no, it's just no, it's not. But yeah, if you take out lots of debt, if whatever you do lots of inflation, that's terrible. It's like printing lots of money. That's not great at all. But if you take out lots of debt, then it's sort of like it would like rack up the debt heaps. Then. Well, inflation's sort of like a cheating way. It's like a cheating way to win elections because it's like, oh, like the government was able to afford everything they promised. Yeah, because they like inflated the money heaps, and so then everyone else then we're all just doing a bit worse. Or if they take out heaps of debt, it's sort of like it's not sustainable, but you don't have to because if they had to pay for everything they wanted, they'd have to say, okay, we have to raise taxes heaps on everyone in order to pay for it and that, and then people would feel it and be like, whoa, no, I'm not for this is terrible. They're just taking almost so much money off me and that, and so they're like, okay, what we'll do is we'll just we'll get heaps of debt, right, and then people won't feel it because we're not taxing them, and we can pay for all these unsustainable programs and that. Win-win, right? And that, never mind all the money we're going to have to waste paying back the debt, or just printing to pay it off, in which case then there's inflation. But then, and then this is what happens. And I don't know, it feels like such a disingenuous way to, politically be. You just get in mega debt in that, and so but you never have to face the consequences then and there because you don't have to raise that money, so you don't have to forcibly increase the taxes on each people, and then everyone feels the pain of, oh wow, no, those services you're providing are definitely not worth this much, taking this much money off me. It's exactly, but then so they don't do that. They're like, well, what we'll do is we'll just print off heaps of money and we'll just get out heaps of debt, and then people don't feel it, and then eventually they'll note it and they'll be like, why is the money not worth much anymore? Obviously it's because we did that, but they don't need to know that as long as we win our next election. I don't know, that's what, as far as I'm concerned, that's what they're effectively doing when they're taking out heaps of debt and printing off heaps of money, and it's not just fiscal policy. It's no, it's you just want to do that and then not have to face the consequences of the genuine sustainability of taking out that much debt or printing off that much money. Because it's not like they're just only doing it with the Keynesian, when they're in good times they save and then in the bad times they spend. It's when it's in the bad times we spend the money, when it's in the good time we spend the money. It's at least what was in common between Keynes and Milton Freud is we don't spend lots of government money in the good times, versus the modern day left, which is we always spend lots of money. It's no, even Milton Friedman and Keynes agreed we don't spend money in the good times, versus the left, we always spend the money. It's come on, it's just ruining the economy. It's just destroying it. It's so clear. And it just bothers me immensely. Anyway, what will you eat? I'll find something. I might eat some jerky. Yep. And we'll figure out the rest. Have to walk a few miles upstreamwards. Nice. Staying debt-free helps a lot. Indeed. I expect to crash eventually, which won't be cool. Indeed, yeah. I was thinking, because it's my position is it's because I like anti-debt in general in that. Well, not just in strongly in that, but then it's because the typical is you get out a loan to get the house and that. Which I'm there's not, because then you're always in debt to the bank, which the banks are not good. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird the left and the right. It's like, yeah, it's just there's different incentives. And it's like the horseshoe theory in that you can end up in the same point in that. Because, like, I'm not inherently anti-rich and I'm not inherently anti-big business in that. However, I acknowledge that most big businesses are bad and most rich people are bad, in my view, in that. There are good ones for sure, but most of them are, like, super sketchy, that, like, unethical practices, super dodgy in that. But I don't, then it's like, I'm still pro-capitalist, because I'm still like, we inherently need that incentive to exist. The fact that a lot of bad people will do well, and that, it's like, that's better than only bad people doing well, if you just, like, just take everyone's wealth, like socialism, communism, 100% tax, and then redistribute it. Like, it's better than that, so it's like, it's definitely, but it's like, so it's like, yeah, okay, the banks are dodgy for sure, but it's like, I'm not like, all banks ever always bad. It's like, no, banks are fine. The banks are okay. That's fine to have banks. It's just currently the ones we got are not good options. But banks are okay inherently, just like big businesses are okay inherently. However, almost all of them end up being bad, but not always, and not all of them. And so, yeah, I don't know. I can't give you the name of a good big business. I mean, it depends on how you define big in that. Like, you know, if it's like, how big are we talking? Are we just talking the very, very top ones, or just ones that have $1 million worth of assets? I'm sure there's ones with $1 million worth of assets which are good. I mean, $1 million worth of assets is just not much at all. Like, the median house price in New Zealand is $1 million, or was, as of a couple of years ago. And so, like, everyone that owns a house is a millionaire. That is New Zealand dollars. But yeah, $1 million assets for sure. There'll be good businesses that are that. But anyway, where was I with the banks? Oh yeah, the bank. Oh yeah, and regarding loans and that, because I'm like, well, no, loans aren't good. But you know, because then the banks have leverage and they abuse that. They debank people. It's happening. PayPal's dodgy as, Visa's dodgy as, Bank of America dodgy. In New Zealand, Westpac. This is dodginess going on. But then I thought, but then someone pointed out that, like, well, what about investment? Investment's good, right? And it's like, well, yeah, investment's good. It's like, well, what is investment? It's borrowing money to, like, fund things in that. I'm like, yeah, true. That is borrowing / debt. I was like, well, but what if they, like, buy the item and that, and then so it's like you're lending the item and that, so it's not like money, but and so which is then equity. But then the person I was talking to said, well, they consider equity and like borrowing the same thing. It's like, yeah, true. So I haven't thought through that, because it's like, well, it's all well and good to be like, debt isn't good. We shouldn't be in debt, like, ever, if possible. But then at the same time, it's like, well, yeah, but then how does small businesses? I don't know. You can start a small business without, but then generally they need funding in that, which then is generally debt. So I don't know. I haven't thought through that. But yeah, it was just one of the things I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I haven't really considered that. Okay, Chick-fil-A. I have heard of Chick-fil-A. Not mega. I mean, it's still a pretty big business, Chick-fil-A. Hobby Lobby is a good business here, not mega big either. Mini store. I consider mini stores to be a big business, in my view. Multiple stores. I don't know, but then you have, like, places like New Zealand, which is like a butchery, and they've got, like, 2 stores in Christchurch and that. So is that a big? I wouldn't call that a big business if they had 2 stores. But if they've got like 5 stores or more, like, that's getting pretty big. It's not like big business, but it's, yeah. Plan to get Thomas Sowell's book from nice from the library. It's like The Economist. I don't actually know that much about the economy. I mean, I know a little bit. I did it at school. I did it in 2015 to 2018, which included financial literacy. I really enjoyed the topic, and I did pass. I did pass in 2018. I passed all 3 assessments, because they had achieved, merit, and excellence, and I got achieved in all 3 of them. Or then you have not achieved. So it wasn't high, but you could do up to 3 assessments, and you only had 3 hours. This 3 hours was set, but there wasn't really enough time, because then I reckon if I'd done 2 of them, I could have got 2 merits, but then you get less credits in that. And probably in retrospect, I probably should have just done 2 of them and got 2 merits. But because it just wasn't, I used the full 3 hours, and it was like, just, there wasn't time to then get to the other ones. But I did pass economics, but I just, like, have then read lots of stuff since, and just talk a lot of stuff, some of which is correct, some of which is probably inaccurate, not intentionally inaccurate. I think it's accurate, that's why I say it, but I'm sure I make mistakes in it. But I find thinking about it interesting, and it's massive. It has huge effects on one's life, how the economy's run, and how it's doing, GDP, purchasing power, monetary policy, fiscal policy, and just money in general. It's all a big, very important thing, which I don't think enough people pay enough attention to, and don't sort of connect like why they're not doing financially well. To I don't know. It's hard because then there's different groups that will just sort of like play up certain, like, if we just all do that, like they just don't. They don't really solve it. I like, for example, in terms of like if you're like people that are like renting and that, and like then they would like do go to a landlord, and if a landlord like won't let them do it, then they'll like try and like get a lawyer, or try and like use the law to say how the landlord violated this to not allow them to have it. And it's like, in my view, it's like, if someone doesn't want to have me in their house, look, I don't want to be in your house, like, why would I want to, in my view, it's like, why the heck would I want to be paying someone money that doesn't want me in your house? If I fly somewhere and they're like, nah, we don't want you, and it could be any reason. It could be like a legit reason or illegit reason. It could be like, well, no, actually they have a much better person that they could have in the house. It could be because I'm male, because I'm white, also. And it's like, look, if you don't want me because I'm white in your house, that's your choice. I don't think I should then be like legally like, oh, look what this person did. It's like they legally must have me. It's like, no, if you don't want me because of all, whether it's like a silly reason or a legit reason, I think that's fine. I personally think businesses should be allowed to just do that, and just for whatever reason just discriminate. Just for whatever reason, I genuinely think that. I think the government, definitely not. The government should not be allowed to do that. But businesses, which I think then like should be freely allowed to just, for whatever reason whatsoever, just say, no, I'm not going to serve you. I genuinely believe that. And I think that like if a landlord didn't want me as a tenant, it's like, that's fine. You keep your house, man. That's fine. Yeah. Right, because what we have now is we just have this whole thing where it's the entire relationship is just people like saying like, if you don't let me in your house, I'm gonna like sue you. Well, not sue, but like, that's illegal, and I'm gonna file a discrimination case. Well, not even discrimination. I don't know. It probably isn't that. Like, it's because I had a dog that you didn't want me, or it was because I have a history of damaging other houses. I don't know. All sorts of different things. It just seems like such an unhealthy way to, and then the landlord's like, well, no, I'm gonna make sure that you're on a list so then other people won't want to. It's like, what the heck? Like, just don't deal with each other. If that's the level of your relationship, just walk away, both of you. Just leave each other alone. I don't know. It just seems like just crazy to me that people want to have that. Like, that's, yeah, I don't know. I just like, no way, man. It's like, I want to be paying money for people that actually provide a good service and actually like decent towards me, and that's my view. And so then it's like, if businesses don't want my business, that's fine. I will happily take it otherwise. I don't want to be giving you my money if you are not a good business. And so it's like, if people are like, look, I don't want you in my house, I don't want to sell you this product, that's okay. Don't sell me that product. I'll go buy it off that guy instead. I mean, I guess with the renting thing, if everyone didn't want you, well, then it's annoying. But then maybe that's, something that you could, maybe it's you that is the issue there. Maybe. Not necessarily. I mean, if there's a scarce shortage in that, but I mean, it's sort of like the market is just horrible, where it's just become so expensive, which I think is a part due to government regulations, which make it hard to build and develop houses, and very expensive, very lengthy with the consent process, and you can't use that bit of land, and yada yada yada, which then like, okay, well, we're not getting many more houses. Well, those are the ones that are there are getting real expensive. Which then makes it harder and harder for, it's just stuff like that. But yeah, I think, I don't understand why people like want this relationship of like, they're just like legally like, you better allow me this, or else I'm gonna write to the paper, and I'm gonna get the law to do this. And it's like, there's just such an unhealthy way to deal with people. Like, just don't deal with them, man. Just, you don't like them, just don't deal with them. That's my view of it. And so I'm very careful, like very like for the businesses I deal with, I'm like very much trying to find the ones that actually want my business. It basically is the ones that provide a really good service that then don't actively say, I don't want you. It's like, sweet, you know, like I want a good this, you know, good investment. I want a good quality service when I order this product, etc. And that I don't understand this whole world of like, we'll just unionize and we'll this that. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good idea to me. In my view, I just think like, look, if you're not happy, just go somewhere else. I mean, there's not always an option, but like the vast majority of cases I hear, it is an option, and people just like really want to get at the person that won't sell them the product or won't this. It's like, just leave them, man. Like, who cares if they don't want to sell you this? Just go somewhere else. You know, there's other options, heaps of other options. You don't need to just like do that. But I don't know. And so then it's just like this battle. It's just like, oh, I don't want to deal like that. I want to be dealing with people that want to be dealing with me. Yes. That's how I think about it. That's how I think about it. We have lots of hostility and being offended, lawsuits, violence, sad. Sad during the COVID stuff, and the unvaccinated were so terribly discriminated against. Yeah, from the government. In New Zealand and that, councils and that banned people from using, unvaccinated from using pools, from going to the libraries, all sorts of stuff. It was, nurses, if you're a policeman or policewoman in New Zealand, fired. If you're just for not getting an injection. If you're a nurse, fired. Doctor, fired. It was brutal. It was cutthroat. And when we had a critical shortage of nurses and doctors already, it's like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And the government here is so controlling, so on the they got like on the healthcare system in here. It's like they effectively ban opposition from deciding healthcare. They're like, no, we are going to be the one and only who is allowed to deal with healthcare. And then they just provide terrible quality healthcare. It's just awful. It's like, just let other people do it, man. Like, I don't even want the government in the business of healthcare. Then they got this stupid system here called ACC, Accident Compensation Claims or whatnot. That should be abolished. It's just ridiculous in that. It's like, the government isn't, it's like, they're on both sides. It's like, not only is it extremely expensive, they're taking huge amounts of money to fund it in that. It's like, well, at least provide good quality with that. All that money you've taken for it. No, it's like, not only are they taking all that extremely expensive, but it's terrible quality as well. So it's like, what the heck, man? They're just like the worst thing. You're like, and then you're stopping other people from doing alternatives. It's like, what the heck? It's like, unbelievable. It's just so terrible. Like, I just, like, my experience with the healthcare system and multiple people I know, it is just horrendous. It's so bad. Government-run healthcare system. It is just terrible in New Zealand. So bad. And people here, most New Zealanders are like just so anti-America or American like healthcare system, and people just like, it's just so much like, oh, you have to be a multi-millionaire to get healthcare in the US. No, you don't have to be a multi-millionaire to get healthcare in the US. But yeah, man, it's crazy over here. It's crazy over here. I'm not a fan of the system we have in New Zealand. It is not working well at all. The nurses and doctors were fired because they didn't get an injection. The Air Force, the military, they were fired. Although then and the teachers were fired. One of them got overturned. It was like inconsistent. Like the Defense Force, that got ruled as actually that was unlawful. They weren't allowed to do that. Meanwhile, like it was teachers or something or healthcare workers, it was ruled, oh no, actually that's legit. It's like, what? Anyway, it's not. Yeah, it was a real dodgy about the New Zealand government and that. So yeah, love our healthcare in the youth, healthcare in the US for the most part, although insurance and government are controlling more and more. Yeah. PragerU's done some great videos about healthcare in the US. and about getting it transparent, price transparency. And it was one of it was incredible. There's like this heart process called a cabbage, and depending on where, like, which place did it, it ranged from like $50,000 to $500,000 for the exact same operation. It's like, that's insane. But it was like there's just huge like there's a I can't. It was like the incentives were wrong. So rather than you specifically, I think they said like 25% or something of healthcare was shoppable. It might 25% or 50% of healthcare was shoppable. That should be being shopped for. But rather than you're just like part of that government program thing, and then they are picking like these deals, which are just like, is not very effective, like for what you're getting the best care for you. It's like there's just bad incentives with how it's working. With like they're trying to get the cheapest here, and then you're just trying to get the cheapest here. It just like versus if you're directly dealing with the person giving you the care and you're getting exactly what you want, rather like, because I think the work stuff has a whole heap of add-ons that you don't really need, so it makes it like really expensive, or and then you have to like sign up for the whole lot even if you're not even going to use all that services and all that kind of stuff. I think just makes it like blah. Whereas if they like made it, they can make the preview video about making it price transparency and how you want to have it that you're directly purchasing, which I think makes total sense. And it's like when you're spending your money, when it's your money, you're like, whoa, we want to be very careful about how we spend it. If it's the government spending your money, they don't care. So if it's you, then it's very much more like, actually, no, I'm just not just going to get like the biggest package ever to cover everything, including all the stuff I'm not going to use. And I'm going to actually get what works for me, which is what you want it. You want it specific, and you're the one that's getting it. What did I miss? Shard, welcome to Straight. Too much to say. Lots of ramblings on the government healthcare system, economies. So anyway, I say a lot of stuff. And I hope that I hope all of it's accurate. I doubt it all is, but I think a high percentage of it is. It's like, if you have truthful, good sources, if you've got a database of truth, then every time you sort of say something in that, I mean, every time you say something, you're risking yourself, and the more you say, the more likely you are to have said a mistake, just because you're saying so much stuff. But if you have a good, like, solid database of true things, then when you're sort of like realizing stuff and saying stuff, and it's continually pulled from this batch of good data, then most of what you say will be accurate in that. Assuming you're like thinking straight and connecting it right and pulling it and recalling it right, then it should be like a pretty good, and I hope that's the case with me. I hope that I've got like a real solid, there'll be some things that I remember or know that like are not correct, unbeknown to me, else then I would change what I think about that. But then if most of it's correct, then that's great, because then ideally you want it all correct. That's the goal, to constantly be making what you believe, your database, like as accurate as possible in that. And then when you like constantly like extrapolating and expanding on it, and it's correct data, you're likely to have correct conclusions, in my view. So anyway, I'll be watching back both sections of the chat that I missed. Well, that is going to wrap it up. That is going to wrap it up for today. It's been a good stream. It's been a good day. 5 hours. Well, it's like the stream has been great. Yes, I'm really happy with it. I'm so glad my account was here. So glad. That was awesome. And I'm going to play it in my spare time. And we'll just I don't know if I'll stream. I think I will stream at least once more. I hope to stream more than once more. But we'll see. I don't know. It's just tricky, because I mean, I love the stream and that, and with all you guys here. But then I also know that like there's other games I could do, and you guys would also be here. And then it's like, well, maybe I should be doing one of those games, Clash Mini again, or Pico Tanks, or some other one. Because it's just sad knowing that this game's probably going to die. I can't believe they haven't updated it since October the 7th. That is insane. That is just such a long time. It's insane to think that there's still hostages, Israeli hostages, that are still being held to this day, this many months afterwards as well. Yeah, I don't see a future for this game. I really don't. It's such a good game. They could just make it so much, like, they could make so many cool additions to it, but it's just like, I'm not seeing them. And this game's been out for so long now, if you include the Moose Woods. It's been out for hundreds of days, and it's just, what's there to show for it? I mean, it's a nice game, but you need more. It's interesting though, because the board game like Risk and chess sort of like You don't need to keep doing updates for them. Like, they're just great games. But then again, you're not playing them every day. So, yeah. Anyway, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. But I also think that it's going to be killed. It's cool that I'm back in the clan. It's real cool. And so many original members. And now that guy's kicked, then that means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 7 of us are originals, which is real cool. Thank you for being part of the stream. I will get up the stats just quickly. I truly don't understand the lack of updates and hype. Even basic community. It's crazy. It is just crazy. And yeah, I feel so sorry for the people that are so loyal and dedicated and they just get nothing. They just get nothing. It's just sad. Which, I mean, then I guess it can then, like, well, for the market of preferences, you should be like, well, maybe this is not the game. But it's sort of like, man, why can't you just Supercell and this company, which may or may not be Supercell, why can't you just, like, make it better? Whoa, there was a lot of chat. Like, you know, make it, whoa, and we really got, there's not like a nice peak. I love it, I was just going, brrr. Yeah, just make it, like, really work. Like, you could do it. Please do it. Yeah, with the communication and stuff. It's just so sad so many games died. So thank you to everyone that was part of the stream. Thank you to Logoblocks. Thank you to Shardlight. Thank you to Lynn. Thank you to Ricky. Thank you to Ian and Summer and Justin and Lighthouse. And we had a guy starting with A earlier, but don't see that anymore. Thank you to the 4 of you that gave the stream a like. And just go through that. I used to just take screenshots, but then I stopped doing that. Man, I feel tired, man. Logoblocks was on Rumble. Yes, thank you, Lynn. And oh, do we have our else was on? Was it 7? I think it was on 7 and 8. There we go. Thank you, Lynn and Logoblocks for coming by on Rumble. Logoblocks was on Rumble. Yes, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's me talking. Oh man, it's been a long stream. Okay, thank you to Restream.io for allowing me to stream on the different platforms. $19. Thank you to 24times.com for the time below. Thank you to Second Leap for the cool game. Thank you to the cool members of my clan. To Cactus Jack, to H4 Loving, to Lois, to Carney, to Quinton, and to Tango for making a cool clan that has endured till today, still. Thank you to Hasbro and SMG for the background. Thank you to OBS for the free streaming software. Thank you to ES Server for the reflection of the screen. Thank you to the platforms. Allow me to stream on your platform. Thank you to Twitter. Shout out to Elon. Thank you to Rumble. Thank you to DLive. Thank you to YouTube. And thank you to Twitch for allowing me to stream on your platforms. Other ones I normally do but didn't today include Trovo, back in the day Mob Crush, Facebook, Freaker TV, and Nemo TV, but I didn't do it on those ones, and I effectively will stop. Although I didn't have any followers on them, but it's still sad. Like, I would do it if it was free to stream on them, but it's another, I think, $30 US or $20 US to do that. Anything else? I think that's basically everything. Wow, I can't believe I did a 5-hour stream. The first hour and 20 minutes or so was me talking about all sorts of other stuff. And about the last hour and 20, no, not quite, but yeah. Well, it was good. That was good. It was really good. I'm glad that I tried it before they update it, assuming they update. Imagine if after all this, they just say, oh, yeah, by the way, we're killing it. It's like, what no? But I don't know. How can you leave it that long unless you've got a massive update? Or unless they've sort of like decide, yeah, we'll kill it, but we've mostly finished the update, so update it. But I mean, there's no point. I mean, there is a point, but as in they'll probably be like, nah, not worth our money. I don't know. Anyway, Nevza, welcome to the stream. Hello. Have you been here before? I'm about to finish up, but yeah, welcome up. It's cool we streamed 5 hours. That's pretty good considering I haven't streamed in months. Months? Yeah, November, yeah. But it's definitely aging down to 10%. No, never got that low before. Wow. Was that on full when you started? Nevaz. I feel like you might be someone that's been here before, like Taz or Manawatu from the game. Polo. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy sleep. Slip. Slap us. Huh. Well, that's crazy. That's a lot of battery used. Well, yeah, that is going to wrap it up. I don't know when I'm going to stream again. Might be months. Might be months. I hope it's not months, but it could be. When I stream, I'm always like, oh, it was so good to stream. But then once I stream, there's a like, oh yeah, I can stream again. But I don't know. It's just yeah. It's easy when there's like an active competition in the game, so it's like actively competitive. So it's like I'm going to be playing it. I might as well be streaming it. Whereas if it's like this, it's like well, there's not really any competition for the leaderboard that I can realistically catch up or anything. And so then it's like it doesn't really matter. It's tricky. Yeah, level 13. Hopefully we get to 14 soon. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see if they update the game and that, and if they. I mean, surely they have to at this point. But then it's like, why no communication and no updates for months? Like, what? What's gonna like? There should be a huge update coming, but I don't know. I just don't see it. I just don't see this guy. I think there's a high chance this game will be killed, which is a shame. It's a great game, but I think that's going to be the case. Anyway, thank you guys for being part of the stream. Thank you, Lynn and Shard, Neves, to the end. I will see you all next time I stream. And yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, the members are gone off YouTube, but Lynn is still on Rumble. Thank you for being a member on there. Subscription, I think they call it there. Heyday. Oh, Heyday! Yo, that's a long time ago. Yo, it's rewind time. If I could control rewind. 2018. I remember Heyday. Nice one, SuperSight. Thank you, Shard. Have you got a question about Heyday? Never has. Boom. I wonder how it might go so slowly these days. It takes them like weeks or months for a single event. I don't think it would take months, but oh, Freedom's top. Oh wow, they must have progressed heaps. Where was it? 800. Oh yeah, no, I guess so they've got them 100. That's a lot. That's cool that they're first now. Man, maybe this event is earlier than I thought. And it actually is like close to. Yeah, interesting. Well, that's gonna wrap it up. Thank you guys for being part of the stream. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will maybe see you next time. Thank you for being part of it. Yeah, that'll wrap it up. Good night, and God bless.